Okay. Now, there we go. So I finished the castle. So I need to kind of restock on junk. We'll probably be doing that for a little while because, yeah, we just need to stockpile on it. Oh, hi Kitsune. And how have you been? Yeah, I just finished my my mountain castle. I was getting ready to get some supplies. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Still a little tired and a little ill, but, you know, nothing I can't handle. So, what have you been up to lately, Kitsune? Yeah, I've been streaming like 3 days a week for a while until I get back on my feet. Just some stuff I've got to get done. I need a bit of recovery as well. Ooh, about 35. Probably. Oh, Firefox. Yeah, on the apps. Yeah, it's a browser, isn't it? I found it to be hard to connect properly to it. Firefox. I suppose it all depends on the device you're using. The app, yeah. Don't know much about them, to be honest. Technology was never my thing. Any kind of technology. Unless it's fire or, or a wheel. I might know a bit about those. Oh, when you... Oh! Oh, that's strange. You mean playing on a different device or on a different internet? Hmm. Yeah. It's one or the other then, isn't it? Gotta be. Well, you probably brought your laptop with you, so we're talking about different... Yeah. Oh, the location. Ah, I see. Well, are you playing it on Wi-Fi? There could be some interference. Some of the cables, like, I don't know much about it, but, you know, I've worked with some guys, you know, and I used to do CCTV as a kind of hobby. But if you place those cables pretty close to any kind of power cables, yeah, you're going to get a bit of interruption. It could be something like that. As just a guess. So if it's location, if you're not on Wi-Fi, well, obviously it's something got to do with connectivity. But Wi-Fi has always been a disaster for me, especially with gaming. It's very, very slow. But I managed to get some guys in and I got the cabling up here to my room, so I'm plugged directly into the Xbox, into the router. So how's my audio, Kitsune? It's okay, is it? Yeah. Microsoft controllers are pretty dodgy when it comes to audio and speakers. Yeah, I'll show you the castle I finished, and then I'll move out and do a little bit of collecting. Let me see. Yeah, we could use this one, I suppose. Because it's in the mountains, it's kind of wolf themed. Ah, that's perfect. Yeah, it's touch and go with so-called elite controllers from Microsoft. They're even a bigger piece of rubbish than the ones before. Not doing them any favours, you know. I've even considered moving to PC because of the problems with controllers and that. That's how bad it is. It's got to be something like that. All right, yeah. Even a shielded cable. You know, I did CCTV. I know it's not the internet, but I remember problems. You know, when you're too close to any kind of power source. You know, you won't be running anything like that. You know, any CCTV cabling, and I suppose it's the same for the internet. You know, it's all got to do with signaling. So, if you're plugged directly in and you're getting better connectivity, let's say downstairs, there's something wrong with the connection. So, it's got to be something like that. Oh, I see. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? You made new friends. Well, that's good. It's always nice to make new friends. Yeah, you'll probably need to... It's a simple enough job. You know, let's say you'd be moving the cabling, let's say, for the internet. Depends. You can run it behind the skirting board with a little bit of work. You know. Depends if you're upstairs and you've got an attic. You know, that's... As long as you keep away from the wiring, keep it high. You know, you're talking about 4 or 5 feet, I would say. I would say so, yeah. I would say so. It seems to be some kind of interference. It's gotta be. Especially the buzzing. Yeah, this is the castle. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's toxic. If it's the same guy, let's say, who's racist, outspokenly racist, and makes inappropriate comments about underage girls, that guy, who insults everyone, who kind of targets out their nationality, yet won't tell anyone of his. That coward, yeah. I still can't believe you're hanging out with him, Terry. Definitely. Definitely, yeah. Oh, he's banned for life from Twitch, is it? Oh, nice. He'll just change his tag and come back with another one. Seriously, Kitsune, I have never met a more toxic person in my life. And I'm streaming here on Twitch and I've met some toxic people. Some real nutcases, you know. You know, they would be right up there with QAnon. This guy was unbelievable. He was absolutely racist. To everyone and everything. Yeah. And he would keep making sexual comments about underage children. He was a nasty piece of work. You know what I mean? And he banned Live from Xbox Live. Thank God. Yeah, they need to... with somebody as horrible as that, Terry, they need to ban his IP. You know? Oh, this guy, yeah, as I said, I've never seen anything like this guy, Kitsune. He was absolutely unbelievable. If I was pretty close to him and I consider myself to be a pacifist, I would strangle him. I probably would. You know, he was just so toxic. Yeah. I don't know, Mod. Twitch are absolutely hopeless. People can do almost anything on Twitch and get like tons of complaints, and yet your channel is still up and running. Yeah? Yeah. You know, it's only with, you know, somebody who matters complains it seems to make a difference. Oh, hi Duru. Is one of Terry's friend of a friend kind of guy. I had the misfortune of joining Terry's chat one day, and he was there. And he singled out everyone for racist comments, especially coloured people. And he was making some pretty lewd, inappropriate comments about underage girls. He was a horrible, horrible, horrible person. Yeah, why anyone would hang out with him is absolutely beyond me. Unless you're into that kind of thing, you know. Oh, he's the most racist, outspoken racist I've ever known. And he says a lot of stuff that could be considered to be paedophilia, to be honest. You know? No way around it. Not too bad, Duro. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Nasty piece of work. Oh yeah, he needs more than a ban. Yeah, they need to charge him with something. You know? I know, but that's freedom of speech. No, that can't really. You'd be giving up too much. But they at least need to ban his IP, you know, for life. You know, everyone else gets punished for minor offences, so he's doing some major ones. Yeah. No, they're not. They're not. But I can see where they're going with it, Kitsune. You know, if you shut down that, you know, if it's horrible and wrong, charge them. You know, but give people the opportunity to speak if they wish. You know, that's a slippery slope. Once you restrict people from speaking on the internet, where does it end? You know? After a while, if you say something about the government, you know, you're banned for life. Like, take for instance, Hassan, who works for MSNBC. You know, he was doing some pretty good coverage. And, yeah, they stopped his show. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. He seemed to be, in my view, pretty neutral, you know? Yes, I think in the UK they have a lot stricter laws on that, Terry. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. But until that person says that thing, you know, then punish them accordingly and shut them down, one at a time, instead of a kind of broad spectrum, because what would happen to that is they'd start adding little bits of stuff. If they make it a full-blown law, you know how they can amend stuff, and before you know it, then, let's say, you can't say, you know, the government is not good enough, or, you know, you don't like a corporation, stuff like that. They should do it, yeah, definitely, on an individual basis. You know, let them say it first, so there's no doubt. And then, you know, put the hammer on them, one by one. And not a kind of sweeping law. I've seen where that goes. You know, let's say here, for instance, because of the Dublin riots, they're going to try and restrict a lot of freedom of speech. Now, I'm not the kind of person, you know, I wouldn't consider myself to be right-wing in the least. You know, maybe I'm leaning a bit more towards the left. But I've always considered myself to be somewhere in the middle. Well, that's neither here nor there. But I don't mind the laws they're trying to pass. You know, on the outside they'll look okay. You know, you can't say nasty things. You know, incitement to hatred, stuff like that. The problem is they tend to amend these laws. You know, once that law is in place, you know, it's like, let's say, if you rent an apartment and it's reasonable, yeah, and then every year they start putting up the rent. Well, that's what laws are like here. They start making little amendments, and before you know it, you know what I mean, it's out of control. Nice, on Wednesday. I hope you get some good news back, Terry. Oh, definitely, yeah. They've tried to stop that here, Kitsune. Yeah. The situation in Dublin is pretty complicated. You know, the media would make it out clear-cut, you know, right-wing racists and that. But there's a lot more to it, you know what I mean? You know, it's not that black and white. The trouble was, most likely, let's say, extremists would have been there. But, you know, what's been happening is They've been flooding out the underprivileged areas, you know. They've been flooding them out with hostels and stuff. So I think this past year 100,000 in Dublin, or came over, or whatever the case may be. So they're flooding in too many, too quick, and what they're doing is they're kind of grouping them up in ghettos, in places where people have no power to do anything about it, and these people are already on the edge. So it was only a matter of time. Didn't a girl in the UK get arrested for calling? I'm not sure. I know they're arrested. There has been some sweeping moves to stop freedom of speech in the UK this past 5-10 years, which is pretty worrying, Doru. One guy in particular, it was a tasteless bad joke. He basically went on the internet and he got his girlfriend's dog to do a Nazi salute. Right? A joke, funny, but in bad taste. That's all I can say about it, you know. Comedy. Yeah, they wanted to put him to jail, brought him to court. I think that was kind of overdoing it. That is absolutely worrying. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Hope you've been well. The problem is here, whatever you see happen in the UK, give it 5-7 years, you know, it tends to kind of drift here as well. There's been a lot of protests, but Dublin is simmering at the moment, you know. Yeah, but they really hammered him. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy. That was pretty worrying, Wolf. Okay, you know what I mean. It was a bad joke. I wouldn't do it, to be honest. And, you know, but it was still a joke. You know what I mean? Yes, and in Canada as well, I've heard. This seems to be sweeping everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, this seems to be sweeping everywhere. But I eventually finished my Castle Wolf. But here now they're trying to do something similar, Wolf. They said they need some new laws. That is worrying. I do not trust the government here. They're, let's say, all for themselves. You know what I mean? That don't mind being second fiddle to a higher power. Oh, you have to have freedom of speech. Even stuff we might not like. You see, there's a ban I kind of half agree with here, where they'll ban and charge people for being really toxic. I mean, really, really, really toxic. Now, I think that should be put into place on an individual basis. The person says a thing, and then if it's bad enough, they can do something about it. I mean, you know, incitement to hatred, let's say, calling for violence, things like that. That I agree with. But if they make it a kind of one sweeping law, instead of on an individual basis, what tends to happen here is they'll keep adding little bits and pieces as time goes by, amendments to this. And before you know it, you know, you can't speak out about government, about corporations, you know, you can't speak out about anything that the mainstream, you know, doesn't agree with. That will deteriorate pretty quickly. They'll probably make it attractive to get it into place. But the problem is, the laws here, or acts, or whatever you like to call it, they tend to get changed, you know. 10 years ago, people would have been insulted by the question. Nowadays, we have to check before we answer. Oh, yes. Well, we have the power to do something about it, Kitsun. We always have. If a lot of people kind of wake up, and it doesn't have to be violent, you know, and it's got to do with our vote. You know what I mean? Now, the problem about this government has always been right-wing, no matter what they pretend to be. They've been very, very right-wing. What's going to happen now is during the elections, they're going to vote in a party that I think should not be in place. They're pretty toxic, and that's Sinn Féin. You know, they're the last people we need in place. But yes, we've seen it happen before, time and time again. When people get disgusted with the establishment, they go for an alternative. Unfortunately, the alternative is... I've never seen it work out right. Every time people are angry with a government and vote in a party, let's say, that they don't consider to be anything like government, it's always for the worst, you know. What needs to happen is some serious transparency. You know, people should be accountable for their performance. You know, like in the public sector, where they can be let go and replaced. You know, it's somebody who can do their job. Oh my, that's strange. It is, it is. Well, to be honest, I know a lot about history, Wolf. That's especially when it comes to my country. Like, I remember just after independence, well, the history books as far as that's concerned, you know, they were pretty toxic when they were running it for a little while, you know. They were getting their funds from these landlords, the same guys that kind of oppressed the nation for centuries, you know, and these guys would have been in breach of law and would wind up in court. And Sinn Féin would walk in and just, you know, take them out and tell the judge where to go because they were paying money. You know what I mean? So no. And this was the guys, let's say, they would have been a lot more patriotic than the guys we have now. So you can imagine what these guys... No. Anyone that was involved in any kind of violence to get peace should not be in government. I don't care who you appease or who you don't. It's not the way to go. You know, I think you should forfeit the right, you know, for that. Because if violence is their way, it's easy to slip back into that. Yeah, it's too much. But much like the US, Wolf, Ireland is a kind of two-party country, you know. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Definitely. There should be, yeah, and like, government jobs here are pretty much solid. You know, you've got it for life unless you do something really, really horrible. Yeah, it's too cushy. You do, of course. Yeah, you do. The problem is, you know, getting these guys out and getting some kind of wild party in always works out much worse. You know what I mean? These people know how to run a government. Unfortunately, they're not running it properly. They could if they wanted to. But you've got to start with these legalized bribes. You gotta start with lobbyists. That should be banned. I don't know where the Supreme Court was going with that one. Because it looks like, and to me it is, literally a bribe. Get rid of lobbyists. All donations should be from the public. No corporations. All from the public. You know, so the better light the public see you in, the more donations you get, and the right people get into place. Or else fund it yourself. You know what I mean? Or else for the government to take over, and let's say each candidate would get X amount of free time on adverts, and the government would take the bill. Anything would be better than lobbyists. Exactly. But they always do. It's like, I remember our last Taoiseach. You know, he promised this, he promised that, and he promised the other thing. They always do. He never delivered on one promise. But his term was up anyway, and he was doing a TV show, Wolf. And, you know, the reporter was asking him, he said, you promised this and you promised that. And he said, you know, why is that? He said. Well, he said, you know, these are the things you do, he said, you know, when you're trying to get votes. He literally said he was lying just to get votes. They had no intention whatsoever. The problem here is the same two parties are basically the same. they're the same no matter what kind of agenda they put out or what kind of plan they say they're going to follow. It's always the same way. They're exactly the same party. In the English language, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Okay. So, this is how I finished it outside. But I finished it over the last 2 days. Got the decorating done as well. Yeah, I remember Reagan. Hollywood westerns, wasn't it? Ronald and Nancy. Shot by Hinckley, wasn't he? In the 80s, I think. Got a ricocheted bullet to the armpit. If it's the same guy. But it's pretty stable for its size. A little good bit inside. That's the guy, yeah. So basically the same on the other side. Now I had to take out the thing on the front because it was killing the view. So all of that's gone. So there's a decent view on this. So inside, and this is how I finished it. And because this is kind of wolf themed, and this is what I've done here. We've got a couple of wolves on each one, and I've used cartoon characters to name them. So I thought that was the best use of that. So that's the downstairs. And I did finish upstairs. You know, last little bits on the stairway and the main hall. So the usual hair didn't change much in here. And this is the finish on the main hall. So good few lights. Oh, hi Beastly. And how have you been? I was just showing Wolf the finished job here in the castle. I think I finished it yesterday. It's a pity about the storm outside. It makes it a bit hazy inside. Ooh, it's really cold out there. Yeah. Oh, I think it Wolf. It does. It's a pity it kind of dulls the view inside a little bit. And at least we're not getting the snow inside. That's something. Like Fallout when it rains. Yeah, everything gets wet inside as well. That's horrible. I hate that. And that's it. Yeah, it's still pretty stable. I'm happy enough with that. It's the best I can do with the stuff I have. But I particularly like the large seating chairs downstairs. Just reminds me of the Greybeards in the Skyrim. And now we're off, and I've used a ton of materials for this, so we need to restock a little bit. I've used kind of Viking drinking horns for this one. They work out just as good. You know, they've got that kind of cap. I don't have to go hammering looking for those tankards. Those ones I can craft, so I'm pretty decent for those. Okay. So how's your day been, Beastly? Oh yeah, and the roof. The roof. Oh. That's funny. Oh, I forget what tag I put on that. I must have jumped down. Yeah, I'll have to build my way up there later. I must have jumped down. I know I put a different tag. Oh yeah, what's this? I think I know what I put on it. Oh, there it is. Can't believe I remember that one. And this is just a way up to the roof in case I need to do repairs or anything like that. It's a pity about the storm. There's a pretty decent view from here, especially at night. Of course, our sign. That's everything, guys. Alright, let's get out of here, get back, and we do a little bit of collecting. I can't believe I forgot to reset that. I think the wolves were a nice touch. There's a little bit in the plains here. I've been scrapping everything and taking it out of the way. So I used a lot of material for that one to finish. So we could do with a little stockpile again, I'd say. I'd love to do more spread out one of those, but finding the right location is pretty hard. And if I was to kind of terraform all the land, I'd never be able to fit it in. I don't think, I would lose a lot of frames. I need something like a kind of a summit peak and kind of dig around, like a kind of corkscrew kind of thing. That would work with a smallish castle on top. I'll still be on the lookout. The only two places we have left to build is the swamp and the mistlands. Still looking for the idea. Well, with the swamp it would be a couple of large trees together. You know, hopefully with not many branches in our way. You know those unbreakable trees? Those ones. Now, let's go. So what's this? We're on the saw portal. We'll start clearing up a little bit. I start filling up this. I cleared a few areas as well when I had time. Got a lot of stuff out to the warehouse. So here we are here. And I was, you know, clearing up these. I suppose we'll take out the tar pits. Yeah, we'll stockpile up on that tar. We're going to be using a crazy amount of that when the time comes. Okay, I'll actually backtrack here and we'll do this one. And once we have our fill in the warehouse and the other one, we'll stop taking these. Here it is here, I already have it kind of sealed off. So what we need to do is get the rest of this junk out. I've already taken the top pieces. Probably better off to dig from here, I'd say. Yeah, this will be a bit of a change anyway for a while. But looking forward to Starfield on Tuesday. That should be fun. Really interested in the shipbuilding. I don't know how much freedom you have when you're actually building, you know, with the pieces. I'd love to build some kind of USS kind of ship. You know, on that one. That would be fun. Now let me get something to drink. And we'll start, well, we'll switch it a bit. I will need a portal hub, guys. Yeah, it's getting out of control. We'll be taking the portals from the dock at our main build. What I'll do is I'll put up some kind of huge boss trophy. And instead, maybe, you know, I make a proper kind of portal hub. And that way one location will get us where we want to go. With a couple of kind of standby portals as well. You know, to kind of get out or, you know, get to other pieces. I always knew as we kept building we'd eventually need it. Once we get our fill of Starfield, well, it's not really a building game, so I'd say, you know, we won't be on it as long as we were on this for a start. Kind of mixing it up, I suppose. I did get 2 DLCs from games, let's say, I didn't finish properly. Valheim, the Ragnarok DLC, and that Greedfall one. So probably be looking to work on those as well eventually. Getting the last of the achievements on those. Not a problem with that is we still need to get a little bit more out. I still don't think there's enough missing. See, that junk will just fall back into the tar, so we gotta get it down a good bit. Oh, hang on. That might work. Oh, come on. There it is. Right, let's see. Yeah, that might work. So what are we like? We should have the room, I'd say. You'll get the odd one, alright. We'll have to sort those in a moment. And then we'll get some stone and cover it up and kind of move along. Now, let me see. There we go. Now I'll have to go back, I'd say, for some stone. There goes our stone. Right, let's get this junk back. There's a good few tar pits here I uncovered earlier, so that should give us what we need for our next build, I'd say. Should. Just get rid of the wood. We'll bring enough stone to finish this. There. Where have I got that stone? Oh, sugar. That should do it. Hang on, let's put this away from. Always something, isn't there? We need 7 from this. There. That should do it. That should be enough. Now, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Now we just have to move our workbench down a little bit, grass this over, and then we're straight. Oh, there is a few workbenches here. Let's take one of these. And be careful for those guys we're taking out as well. Let me see. Is that a mosquito I hear? Ah, he's okay. Now, I don't know, that should do, I'd say. Okay, now. I kind of miss getting out and about doing this. How do I do this again? Oh, there it is. Just get rid of this first and then we'll work out the problems. Yeah, that's not too bad. Right, I think we have it, guys. That's not bad. Right, we'll take out this here, we'll mark it as cleared. And we will move on to the next. Now we want to be careful when we're taking these out, we'll probably get attacked. Oh, hang on, I have these guys on passive. They'll only attack one by one. Yeah, we can manage that. Not a problem. So what's this one? The saw portal, is it? Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, they'll only attack when you attack them. I'm sick of grinding in this game. There we go. There. All done. Now, we'll head along the coast here. Oosh. Okay. Wouldn't mind a few trophies from these guys. Kind of rare. Oh, hang on. What's that up there? Oh, we did that. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get those in a minute. I'll just start marking out this area. I was getting a little rusty with the bow. There we go. We just fill in the blanks here. And we'll try and get all of this done later as well, especially here in this mid-section. But Tara, I think, should be our first priority. What's that? You'll lose a lot of these. They're pretty hard to see in the grass. There's two missing from all of that. It's okay. There's one. We can live without them. No. Okay, nearly there. Just a tad more. That's actually one of the quests. Oh, there's a turpid. I have a portal kind of there for that one. Whenever we decide to do the quests, we can just quickly travel out. That's pretty much done. Okay, let's hit the turpid. We'll set up shop here, and we'll finish this one. I've already took the junk on the outside, it's just the middle stuff to take. Where can we put this out of the way? Where it won't get stuck in the tower. Perfect. What I'll do here is just make a little box. We'll be most likely needing that stone. Wood is kind of okay. I got enough. So which way are we gonna cut this? Well, that would be the best way there. Oh, maybe. The stone is in the way. There, probably. Okay, let's deliver back. Nah, we'll start digging. We should be okay to start digging for a while. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. Yeah, what started that conversation, Wolf, let's say, about that kind of freedom of speech? Terry was telling me, I joined the party chat with her one time, but it was this guy on, and he literally picked on everyone in chat, you know what I mean? Once he learned where they were from, you know, with the old tropes, you know, if you were from Ireland or England or Italy or whatever the case may be. He was British himself, but he wouldn't tell anyone his nationality, you know, but really, really racist, especially towards coloured people. But what was really upsetting out from that was he kept making inappropriate and sexual remarks about underage girls, you know, so I couldn't stand him anymore. I tuned out. But she was saying that she eventually managed to get him banned. And they were talking about the new laws they're putting in the UK. I can see a slight problem with that one if it's made into law. I think it should be on an individual basis. You know, when somebody does something like that, fair enough. You know, ban him from Twitch and, you know, even ban his IP. You know, he can get another IP if he wants to and get back on, but that would be a lot of hassle. But still, to make it a law, let's say what tends to happen here with laws, let's say it will, in the beginning, be okay. But then as time goes on, they'll add little bits, or leave stuff, let's say, pretty vague. The problem with leaving it vague is it leaves them do pretty much, you know, if they don't define something. You know, pretty much what YouTube does. And before you know it, then, let's say, you know, if you're not spouting the same rhetoric, let's say, as the government, yeah, you could be shut down pretty quickly. So that's how we got into that conversation. we're kind of going sideways on that one. I used should be enough room to take all of this tar. Should be a better way of doing this, to be honest. You know what would have been deadly? A kind of pump that you could make to drain the pits. That would be cool. No, kind of, even if it was an end game thing. Instead of having to do all of this. Uh-oh. Let's get some of that health back. There we go. It's gonna take a lot to drain this stupid pit. I'll have to go deeper and go back a bit more. Oh well. Some of these are quite easy, but more of them like this can be a pain. Really? Especially when the rocks are in the way. Suppose if we get it deep enough, might not be too bad. Okay, this stamina thing is a problem. Right, it's a little bit too dark now to carry on. I'll head back and we get some sleep. Oh, come on. Ooh, there it is. There is the dark. Be nice to get a chance to clear some of the map. You know, we've been constantly building for what, probably a month. Okay. Yeah, get a good stockpile of tar. We use a crazy amount of wood in this game. We'll check on the food situation. me see. Okay. There. It's nice to have a fully upgraded workbenches here. You know, you don't have to keep going back to the main base. Saves a good bit of time messing about. Okay. Now let's see. Aha. Okay. I know, that's a good bit of room, isn't it? Oh, I think we might have it now, have we? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now we're getting there. The lay of the land here is killing me. I still say this game needs a pump. Okay, well, I might be able to do something from here, will we? Right, let's see. We don't want to lose any of this either, so we'll try and be careful. The larger ones, they're a problem. Now, that's where we start to mess up there on that. Not a lot we can do. Right, we need to head back with that load of junk. No. Ooh, yeah, we're carrying quite some low. Oh, not much over. Not much. Not much. Well, I've got enough of those trophies. I've got a whole chest of those. 120, I think. Never used them anyway, so burned those. Yeah, by the time we finish here, I should get our supplies back again in town. Okay, just that one. Okay. There we go, guys. We got it. Now, fix up. It's gonna be fun. Okay. All right. These are always awkward, you know that. Why would you cut them from the side? Well, that's not bad. No. Okay. Aha, no stone. Okay. I don't know, we should have enough to finish. This one was a little harder than usual. The area we had to dig up to remove that tower was a bit more than usual. Oops. Ah. Really? Covering the rock now, that's gonna be something, isn't it? Okay, we need a workbench up here. Right, okay. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, that should do it. It's a matter of grassing it over. Yeah, let's get rid of our little workbench. Okay. Yeah, portal hub. How many would I need? About 20, 25 portals, I'd say would work. Mountains would be a decent enough area for a hub, I'd say. There's a few spots that wasn't big enough for a base, though. Probably do. Oops, come on now. Oh, stamina. It's not bad. Yeah, I think I can live with that. That will do. Okay, just get rid of these, and we'll probably have to kill a few guys. Get rid of that junk. There, we better get this marker done here. There's another one just down there. Could probably head straight there if we can carry that junk. Oh, they're coming back any second, I'd say. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to carry it. What have we got? Oh, hang on. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Definitely not. Okay, let's get this back. Now, well, that's another one successfully out of the way. We do need a ton of food. I did make a ton of it earlier as well, so we should be reasonably okay. There. Perfect. Oh, that's 2, isn't it? There's a few power chambers as well we'll have to clear. We can use the axe and that. I've nearly maxed out the sword again. Right, let's go. They'll probably appear once I take these guys. That one guy there? What's that? Ooh, haha. Oh, okay. There. Okay. Next. Oh, that's the quest there anyway. Suppose this one. There's a good few tar pits there, but we definitely need them out. We need a lot of tar on hand, I'd say. Okay. Okay, this one doesn't have any workbenches. Ooh, okay. Be careful with this guy. That didn't work anyway. We'll have to clear these out before we... Oh yeah. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, never get him on a jump, right? Oh, I did. Nice. Oh, nice one. There's two more. Okay, let's clean it. What are we like anyway on that skill for swords? Yeah, well, it's still gonna take a while. The last one is always the longest. The hardest to complete. Okay. Oh, we got a trophy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I could do with a good few more of those. I know they're ugly enough trophy, but I kinda need X amount of them. I don't want to be digging in the tar. I need it sloped off a decent amount. This would be the area, I would say. Probably. There. I might need a few trenches here, I'd say. Clean trench. Getting there, all right. It's going to be interesting. Let that stamina get up a bit. massive trench to get this one out. I'll wait for a second, it might come down a bit more. No, we need more. Okay, these huge trenches for these ones. I don't know, that should be enough. It seems to be dropping all right. Okay, a tiny bit more. Let's see. I think we have it. Probably. That should do, I'd say. Okay, let's start cleaning this up. Oops. Not the one I want to touch. Okay, that's the tar out of the way. Let's see if we can fill in this guy. Well, we gotta get that tar back. And the other junk as well. We'll definitely need some stone. We're not doing this with under 50 stone. It'll probably take about 250, 300 probably. Gives us an excuse anyway to use up that stone. When the time comes, we should have plenty of tar. Might try some wood structures for a change. once we've got something worth bringing over, we'll transfer it to the warehouse. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been, O'Keefe? What have you been up to? Got my mountain castle finished, and now I've got to concentrate on replacing, all the stuff I used to build it. So, we can do another one probably in the swamp or the Mistlands. So, how's your day been, O'Keefe? Not much. Just relaxing, gaming movies. Sounds good. I'm playing my harp. Nice. That's something you don't see much of these days. The 70s was pretty popular with that. Mostly the folk music and that. But a really ancient musical instrument. My eyes will probably be a bit of a pain. There. Okay. Some of these are really easy. These last few we got are kind of nasty. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now I'll need some workbench, I'd say. Make sure we don't build this in the tower. It looks okay there. Won't build. There we go. Oops. Now. It's going to take a lot of stone, actually. That's the side cuts creating these silly things that take up so much stone. Okay. it doesn't have to be super smooth, just, you know, half decent. Okay. It's probably close enough, about 350. That should be more than enough. Once we get these, we'll try a few dungeons. We might skip to those in a moment, just to mix it a little bit. Just need to get all the markers, got rid of them. There, that will do. Okay, just drop back that stone. Get some rest and then we'll come and colour this in. Ah. Perfect. Now, hopefully my hip won't give me any trouble. I've been sitting here for a while today. Right, off we go. That is actually not bad. Just this little strip here. Yeah, that should do it, I'd say. Perfect. Oh, hi, Simone. There we go. That's another one out of the way. Yeah, there's a village here we can take. We just kind of clear our way down, I'd say. Right, where is that? Where is it? There it is. Right, let's get this junk out of here. Take a crack at that village and get rid of it. I think I've already cleared the guys from it, so it shouldn't be too bad. There we go, that's well and truly done. Now, next. Oh, they're actually over here. They are, yeah. I've done a few here, they're not too bad. As long as you have a good moat or wall. Yeah, just clearing the tar pit some out. I'll be running short on the supplies shortly. This is one I've already cleared out goblin guys, so just coming back to get the remains, clearing the village. Oh, there's tons of them on the plains. In a big enough area. I've taken out 3 or 4 here so far. There's about 10 here in this. Let's say in normal mode without turning up the resources. The larger ones, and it doesn't really go by size, it's just potluck. About 112 pieces of tar. The other one's more like 75. Oh, you're probably too weak for the planes. Oh, I'm wearing the kind of endgame stuff here, so I'm pretty okay. It's not too bad. My carapace armor. A lot of this stuff will be burning because we've got a ton of it. So we get rid of this one quickly. Alright, I think we're back to the axe for a while. Okay. Still wearing the troll hide. Oh, and the fine wood bow. Oh. So, how far are you? You're still in forest? Yeah. This would be a dodgy area for you. Even with iron armor, it's a bit iffy. You know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can pretty easily tank this. But yeah, your bow will save you here. But not the fine wood one. So you've still got to get to the swamps and then get some iron. Yeah, you'll be needing the silver. The dagger fang is not too bad here. Got me through a lot. You know, using that bow and those large rocks to perch on when you get in trouble, and plenty of obsidian arrows. Yeah, you'd handle this okay. Okay, we just make a few trunks here. We can carry this stuff away. I already killed these guys earlier. Just didn't have the time to take this spot down. Oh, this is a good source of materials. I do have some iron, and I'm looking for silver. Nice. So you've obviously made the stone cutter. Yeah. That would be my very first thing I'd invest in. Yeah, well, the feather cloak would do it, but the first one you come across would be, well, either the locks or the wolf. Wolf would be better, but both of them are locked behind having some silver, you know. But you don't need you don't necessarily need swamp key to find some silver. You know that wishbone. Some of them are actually exposed, but they're rare. But you can find it with Stagbreaker. It's a good way of finding it as well. That's how we got our fully upgraded silver armor. Yeah, obsidian you'll be using mostly. My favorite arrow. They're easy enough to make. Oh, I'm going to have to decide a spot in either the Mistlands or the Swamp Wolf. So I don't know which one. But either way, we're kind of low on supplies. So I was going to use this time to kind of stock back up. You know, building that castle took a good bit of our supplies. So now is a good time to, you know, make sure we've got enough to do a good start on the next one. Because I kind of hate stopping to, you know, to get some supplies. I'll have to find it, yeah. Like looking for tin tall spires to find silver beneath. Tends to poke. Yes. Yeah, it can be uncovered. On the higher peaks, mostly. But they're rare enough, you know. They're rare enough. The best option would be by far the Stagbreaker. Yeah, if we get to the Swamp Wolf, we'll probably go with some kind of treehouse. If I can find a good area, there would at least have to be 2 of those unbreakable trees. I never really had a good look. The branches would be a problem. I'll have to watch that. Oh, the rock guys. Yeah, well, you'll see some stone structures like this. You know, if you jump up like that and you're high enough, they'll just literally wait at the bottom and you can spam them with some arrows. Pretty easy to outsmart. Yeah, the stone golems. Oh, it's near them. Yeah. You probably picked up some onions, have you? Probably. Okay, we'll need to go back and get this stupid stone cutter to finish that, but we can just get rid of this before we do. We'll soon have this village taken down. But they're guarded. Yeah, they spawn near, usually near wooden huts. Usually. Or cabins, I should say. But they're not that hard to outsmart, you know? The AI for the larger creatures on this is almost identical to the AI that was on Oblivion, so it's pretty old school. Right, out from those couple of stones that I've got to remove, we're pretty decent. Okay, let's get these out of the way. When we're coming back, we'll bring the stone cutter. Nah, no. It's all random. Somewhat, you know, people were saying, oh, you look for tall tin stones and all this thing. Nah, it's all random. There's only one way of getting that early. Let's say that's a guarantee, and pretty easy too. Is, you know, banging the ground with a stag breaker when there's nothing around. If you see that message come up too hard, you know, you've got a piece of silver, and they're easy to find. You know, let's say those little tiny burial things as well, and you've heard that that's a sign of it, and not really, you know. If you do find one there, it'll just be coincidence. To find it. You wouldn't have to go that far. In the swamp. The stag breaker. Yeah, well, do the same thing. No, that's because you're probably going close to the trees and that in the swamp. What you need is a nice spot with no rocks and stuff around, or no obsidian. You know, a nice clear spot with nothing in the way, and then start kind of grid searching that. You know, keeping a good bit back from trees and rocks and obsidian. Yeah. And then you'll be okay. The false positives would have been the trees you're kind of going in too close. Nice, nice. They'll be hard to find with a stag breaker because they're usually very close to a tree, and sometimes right beneath. Yes, they're the ones, oozers. Yeah, they're the guys that you'll be getting it early from. I got really lucky on this playthrough. The first two oozers I killed had iron, so I got the stone cutter pretty early. Pretty early. Yeah, but they're fun, those oozers. And then they drop off two blobs. Supposed to be the fish. I never seen that. I can't see how they would. You don't actually kill the fish. No, not like they explode, let's say like the enemies. Those wash up on the beach, or you can catch them with a rod, so... I've never heard that one. Bad fish dropping iron. The only creature in the game that would drop iron would be the users, that I found anyway. The golem will drop crystal like is in the cave and some stone. Okay, we're almost done. We'll have to shoot back with this stupid stone cutter for this one. Just to get it clean properly. Where is it? I have one of each here I can take. There, that would do. Yeah, I think that's just some kind of legend, you know. It's like they used to say that the 2-star trolls are red. I've killed about half a dozen of the trolls and they're blue. And just like the other guys. I think there might be a slightly different shade of blue. But they're still blue. Maybe a little brighter. Or maybe it was just the lighting in the game. Yeah, I pretty much got every fish in the game. Except, I think even the angler. But I got them from getting washed up. I never fished once in this game. There it is there. Yeah, I'll use one of these. No. No, I might not have to. Probably will. Come on. All this for just 2 bricks, but I gotta clean this properly. There we go. Now, we've got everything cleared. Just gotta go back with this junk. And then we'll fill it in. And then we'll do. Two-star tree troll. I've never seen them. I've killed tons of 2-star trolls. Maybe it is a different troll. I haven't seen it yet. Could have been, yeah. I've never seen one. Every one I've killed, and I've killed at least half a dozen, maybe more. Even earlier today, I found a 2-star troll in a cave. And I killed him, and he was as blue could be. But I've literally never seen them. No, it's possible. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not in the game. I've never seen a serpent eater yet because I've never really went out on the ocean that much. So yeah, it's quite possible. No, all blue for me. All blue for me. And I've got so much fine mud as well, I'm getting rid of that stupid stuff. And those. And just the stuff that I'm filling the warehouse with until we fill, and then I'll lose interest in that also. Here we go. Now. Never seen one yet. That's the only thing in the game I haven't seen. I think I've killed and seen a 2-star and almost everything. No, I don't either. You don't want to be stuck out there at night. Too dodgy. You know, and then the landing and that and running aground and oh my. Not my favourite part, you know, the sea thing. But I got a lot of that chitin, you know, from the leviathans. Those large kind of sea turtles. But this game is so grindy, it would burn you up pretty quick. I've been playing it for a good while. So I kind of need a break from it shortly. And then get back to it again. The grinding is unbelievable. But you wouldn't have to do it, you know, you could do it in no cost build. And that would kind of kill it for me on my first playthrough. Oh. 50 hours. Oh, I see. Right. That's bye-bye to a village as well. Oh, well, the main reason is to get supplies from it. So we should have a huge stockpile by the time we get to... yeah, we'll start to raid... well, I think we've raided all of the Mistlands. It's impossible to find a decent building spot in any of the biomes. Always something. So the swamp, you know, we probably hit some of the swamp areas looking for a nice spot. Yeah, that might be chancy enough, I'd say. Oh, it's always stamina, isn't it? Yeah, we'll shortly have a look to the swamp. If we could find the ideal trees, I'd need at least 2. 3 would be decent, or even 4 square triangle, but something with a branch is quite high. Or at least kind of facing it outwards. You know, you don't like the thought of the branches coming through. Or maybe even using one and kind of building around them. The problem is you couldn't push out too far. Or you could build on 2 and bridge across, I suppose. That would be kind of interesting, I suppose. But I like those Ewok kind of villages. Oh yeah, it's just too time consuming. You know, once you get your head into building, you don't want to be disturbed like that. Yeah, the rates, they're not too bad with my gear. You know, I can take them out pretty easy. But they're pretty handy for the chain links, you know. And there's a super cool trophy as well. I only got 1 so far. I didn't kill many, I've only killed about a dozen. I'm usually well out of the swamp by nightfall. Again, it doesn't pay to hang around too long at night. There we go, guys. We are done here. Now let's take that off our map. There. Yeah, I'll just take a few more of these. It's starting to get repetitive. Here's a swamp area down here, guys. Wouldn't be a bad spot for a build, I suppose. So I'll probably go to this. We'll hop across and get that. And this is a large swamp area, hopefully. Yeah, something the same with me, about a dozen-ish. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll just take a couple of more things. And then we'll switch portals. So we can be clearing... Oh, sugar. We can be clearing a new area in the swamp. And keeping our eyes open for... I should have been doing it all along. You know, a decent build spot. Anyway, there's a few trophies I could do, but I used a lot on the builds. There's always some good stuff in the swamp. We're here, so what do we take? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go up and we'll take those two villages. Or at least one of them. And then we'll change portals. So it doesn't get too repetitive. I bet you once you have the right gear so much you'll kind of... Okay... You'll kind of lose your... Well, I wouldn't call it fear. Kind of... reluctance to be running around here. Once you know you can kind of handle what they throw at you. Biggest problem will probably be those... What are they called again? Grouts? I've already killed the guys here because I needed some barley a good while back, but didn't have time to take the village. Ah, here. We'll take this. Yeah, this is just pretty easy. These are the structures I like to be taking out now. You know, no hassle. They go down pretty quick, but we will need the stone cutter. So we'll have to go back for that guy. That's just a short trip. Yeah, we'll try some fresh areas in the swamp. If we find any chambers, we'll just mark them out for later. We'll work on our sword as well. It should be almost at 100. Getting there. Very, very hard to get that up from 99 to 100. Okay. Oh, come on. Now let's see. Right, that was quick. That's the way I like to see those buildings go down quickly. That was easy. We've got room to carry that we have. Let's bring this junk back. Oh, I see we have some wood. Oh, the trunk that we smashed. Yeah, you only get 1/3 of the materials from those generated buildings. That worked out cool. Right, let's be off. Well, we're making good progress clearing that area anyway. It's just the tar pits are time consuming. Yeah, we'll switch in a moment. Some new area. You can always come back. I've got tons of portals all over the place. Eventually I'll be cleaning those up. Okay, yeah, we collected everything. Yep. Okay, let me see where we are. That village is there, I'd say. And then, yeah, I think I'll work my way down here. And we'll leave that portal somewhere around there. And then we will nip across, I suppose. Well, we'll leave it there. We'll nip across, we'll take that. Just to clear them. Okay, which way? There it is, this way here. Yeah, this is the last one for a little bit anyway. Here it is. Oh, I see. Sneak up on his backside. There's a tar pit here, but I already have it roped down. And it's marked. We'll get that some other time. Too much time. Right. Anyway, we needed some wood. Oh, I think I've already killed the guys from here. Okay. Now this is only a small village, so it shouldn't be too long before we get it down. Oh, they don't go. We gotta take them down the hard way. Okay. Well, we're back to our axe. You don't get any experience for cutting these down, unfortunately. It's gotta be trees for wood cutting. Pity. Oh, hi, Fighter, and good morning to you. And how have you been? I just finished my last build, a castle in the mountains. It took a good bit of our materials, so it's given me a reason to start clearing some of these structures that I had previously marked. But if you like, I can run back in a second and I can show you the finished job. So, what have you been up to, Fighter now? I went with a wolf team for that one. We called it Castle Lupine. Haven't chatted. Been using it for background noise. Nice. Nice. So how's your day been, Fighter there? And good to hear you're doing fine. Okay, we'll just build another one for a moment here. Getting rid of this junk. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the swamp in a moment. I'm kinda looking for a spot to build. I don't know exactly what I need. I haven't been really been on the lookout. Should have been all along. Yeah, we could do with some supplies from the swamp anyway. Never goes too far astray. Okay, we're almost done with this guy. I always leave those. I just grab this junk and we quickly grass it over. It's gotten to the stage where I'm destroying a lot of junk. You know, the deer hides and that, there's only so much you need. God, but oh nice. Oh, 2 great games. I've heard some good things about Baldur's Gate. Really good story. That's what's missing really from most games. Fight an hour, you know, a decent story. It is 50% of the game easily. Ascended. Yeah. That would be like all the DLCs and yeah. I've never actually played Ark, but I remember raiding some friends that do. There's a lot of kind of multiplayer on that, isn't there? Okay, that's everything. Let's get the junk out of here. Right, let's go with that one. That was a quick village. It was just a tiny one. Yeah, too much to do. Oh, that's a good sign. That means it's engaging and enjoyable, you know, and not too repetitive. But I think there has to be a certain aspect of that kind of repetitive thing in every game. But it's got to be rewarding, you know, to keep your interest. I don't have much to do these days anyway, except play games, so I don't think it would matter much in my case. And I think this guy needs to sleep. I think we're okay with it too, we'll fix up. I don't want to be caught out in the plains at night. That's when the crazies come out. Yeah, I've seen it in the Black Friday sale. I picked up the DLC and was looking for that kind of con job that Ubisoft pulled. Ragnarok. A DLC with achievements for the main game. Even though I had the season pass, I still had to pay. That was a bitter pill to take. I got that. Was 40. That's the price of a game almost. But it was reduced in the sale to 16 euros. So I got that. I got a DLC I was missing from Greedfall. Very repetitive and boring game. It's a pity. You know, it looked good and I thought it had potential, but not that enjoyable to play. But because of the achievements, that was cheap enough. I think about 4 or 5 euros. And then for my birthday, my wife got me the Starfield game from Todd Screw. Not the standard one, the one that's say with Shattered Space when it comes out. And they give you some artwork. Not worth it for an extra 40 euros, but you know, it was a present. And some kind of music tracks. Charging you now for music tracks. Oh, RAM, and I still can max the game. With the frames. Really? Oh my. Oh my. That's it. We'll just grass it over and I think we'll try a different portal for a change. And hit the swamp. Well, leeches and that green gunk stuff would be nice. I might try and collect some of those. For our storage. Pretty handy for the red banners as well. We'd need those. God, it's dark here, isn't it? Okay, this will be quick. It was a pretty small settlement. Oh, stamina is always a thing in this game. Okay, spots here and there, but we've almost got it. No, I better put up a portal tag for this so I'll know where it is. Don't forget okay, which one is this? Saw portal. Alright, we get rid of that. S-A-W. There. That's cool. Yeah, still a good few ones to take out, but we've got a good few. Now, let's see what's here. I might just take these two. Now we're going to switch to another portal. And it's going to be this guy. It's a new swamp area. We'll be on the lookout for a good build spot. That's not bad. I pretty much got rid of that. Yeah, I was thinking about eventually getting some kind of gaming PC. You know, I've seen that, let's say more of the games I would play would be on PC. That Ender, all that Skyrim, that game looks good as well. At least I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I've got noodles and noodles of fine with. Right, let's fix up this guy and we'll have a look at that other portal. We're heading to the swamp. I doubt we need that now. I might put it in storage. I don't think there's any mistland areas down there. We do need all of the other guys, however. Okay. Well, that's wrong. There. I think we're pretty good now. And this guy will probably sleep. Nah. There's an annoying little oh yeah, what was that portal again? Here. I'll never find it on the map. I'll just come through here again. And there's a tiny little kind of house. I'm kind of stuck on that. I don't think I want to get before I move on. It'll take ages to get back to it. Yeah, you see it there? If we go here, it's a bit far to swim across. Sugar. I don't want to move that from there. Oh, we've got that one anyway, it's not too bad. Okay, I'll push the sub portal down. And we'll take those few houses on the way down, I suppose. Just leaving those. And then we'll take that one and then we'll be ready, I'd say. This will save us a bit of time in the long run. Right, let's keep on going then. We'll be taking that stone house. They go down pretty quickly. Wouldn't be a problem. There's one here. Yeah, that's the one we have marked. Okay. Oh, we'll need a stone cutter. Right. Right, stone cutter it is. Let's go get it. These are actually fun, dropping these stone ones. They collapse pretty quick. Bye-bye. Let's see if we got everything. I think we have. Yeah, that was pretty quick. There's another stone one up there. Well, they're all stone. We're probably better off, you know, carrying that for a while. Oh, he moved quite quick, didn't he? We have got a room frame, we have. Hit him from behind. There you go. Okay, that's enough. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we won't be taking that for a while. It just takes too long. Well, we still have a ton of cash. Kinda okay on that front. Right, we are good to go. Now, I'll just pause this here for just one tiny moment, guys. It won't be a second. Right, there we go. I just plugged out my plug and play, so hopefully my audio is still working. Let me check, just to make sure. Hey, you can never tell with this controller. Yep, it is. It is. Oh, it is on my side anyway. Right, let's go. I think I've seen that ascended alright on the sail. Now, let's get this junk and move on. Oh, we'll be ignoring deers and that sort of thing. I've got way too much of that junk. I think we're better off running down this end here and kind of clearing the map as well, I suppose. See that there? There, that's cleared. We just cleared that big spot. Oh, we won't even stop for those guys. They're just rubbish. Oh, there's a spawn up there. I've got it marked as well. Okay, we will be killing these guys. I don't know, if I work on my wood chopping skill, yeah? There we go. Oh, you took off that marker. Right, let's keep going. These small areas should probably as well to get them done, but for the time being I'm more interested in finding a decent build spot. No great rush. And I've got tons of berries, so won't be wasting any time on those. And there's 2 empty spots there. Right, no, I think I got it, it's okay. It's not bad. Okay, let's take those houses. Well, here's something I haven't marked. Just gotta get a marker up for this guy. There. Okay, another guy here. Oh, I thought it was my imagination. There you go, another one. Right, okay. Now, I want to get these 2 houses here and that one. Then come back here and just leave my portal here so we can clear this sometime. You know what I mean? And work our way back down. I think we've got one down here somewhere as well. Probably not. It's all the way down here. We can clear there and that and get this entire island done, I suppose. Now, I don't know, I can grow these seeds, but this will save me a bit of a job, I'd say. Okay, where are these houses? This way. Thistles and blueberries, I've got tons of... Ah, here's one. Yeah, well that's what happens. Okay. Yeah, we're all full up anyway. I doubt we'll carry it all, not even close. Right, let's get going with this junk. Let's see what we have here. We'll be destroying the stone shortly, it looks like. Carrots are down here, surrounding the second row. Maybe not. Oh, let's loot second row here. Yeah. What's that? Just get some sleep and then we get the rest of it. Right. Okay. There we go, that's the end of that. Just that one and that one. And then this whole kind of tombs and that. And then we get back to them later. Here, I'm just dumping. Oh, hang on. Yeah, might as well then get rid of it. We've slept already. This is early morning, isn't it? And not late evening. It's early morning. We don't need to fix the weapons. It's time wasting. Now, let's get this last stone structure. I think we'll be destroying the stone after this. There. Rightio. Where's this next one? Behind us. This way. Oh, it must be small, is it? Oh, it's just tiny. It's absolutely tiny. Oh, I haven't forgot about you guys either. Oh, where's his friend? Okay, that's the houses here. See if we can nip across that. Oh, have a look at that. The swamp area is way too small, but it might be. Who knows? It's just tiny. You never know. You never know. There might be something right in the middle that would do. I doubt it very much, but. There. Right, let's get out of this junk so we can move on freely. Where is it? Over there. It's that one there, you see it? Yeah, we'll swim across in a moment. Then we can just park the portal back here and go to the new portal. Right, we're off. Well, the only thing we really need from the swamp are leeches and that green stuff. We might as well bring it. We'll be bringing it back shortly anyway. Yeah, okay. That should do. Now let's have a look. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, here it is. Here. There's no problem getting across to it. There's just one structure here that needs to go. There it is, you see there to the side, to the right. Not a great place to build. A bit too open. Yeah, a bit small. So, trees like that we'll be using. Not a bad area. Just a bit too small. I wonder, can we build a junk here? Kinda. You see those benches? You can't scrap them, they just stay floating. Not a thing we can do about that. Yeah, not much we can do about that. I think that's it, just to get her up to junk. Yeah, the floating chair will have to stay there. Of course, we get our workbench as well. And we just do a little backtrack. I might hit these guys. There's a small chance of a trophy from them. Have I got the room? Probably. Yeah, they're a pretty nice trophy. Should get a ton of coal as well. We might have enough room, alright. No, I don't think we got one. Pity. Just junk. Right, that's all of the structures gone. We'll be going to SAQ from here. Just gotta backtrack here. Leech. Let's get back to the forest. Nah, not in the mood. Didn't even see one leech. Now we can park our backside somewhere around here. Yeah, this will be okay here. I clear this some other time. That's that. Yeah, just the chambers left. Oh. Right, we're good. So SAQ. Oh, let's fix up. Perfect. Now we'll see if we can find a decent spot. If this is to be any kind of reasonable size, we need at least 2, if not 3 trees. The higher the branches, the better. We'll see. Oh, you won't be digging any trenches in the swamp. Yeah, you won't. So you're talking about a ground wall, a low one, I suppose. Stone, I would say, and darkwood. Okay. SAQ, wasn't it? This is a new area, so we'd wanna keep our eyes open. Oh, it's gonna take forever to take that sword up. Well, I could do with the green stuff, but you know, it's too. Oh, there's a house. Gotta get rid of that first. It just takes too long. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I might be able to get this guy. Whatever, I'll try and get it. Oh, I don't have wood. Sugar. Oh, sometimes a good jump from here might do it. Yeah, just about. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, there's a news here as well. See, I haven't got a ton of junk from the oh, sugar from the swamp. You should be able to take those with arrows. Okay, where's that oozer? Or not an oozer, a blob. Ah, blah. Okay, I'll go out of my way to try and fill those chests for that green stuff. Now, I'll do something about the weapons we have as well to get them maxed. Right, first target is the house. Now, any chambers we get that will take too long, we'll just mark them like we did in the forest. Just take out the structures. Okay. SAQ was... Yeah, it should be easy enough. I better keep 10 wood me as well to get those that green stuff. Here, it might just collapse if I take these. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll help it a bit. And the bench that will always stay there. There we go. That's the best we can do with that one. So we just take that off our map and we've got a lot of exploring to do. This just seems to be a small area here, doesn't it? Maybe doing a bit of swimming, I'd say. We'll probably have to push on to that one. Oh, hang on, that's back the way. No, no, no. This is a big enough area then. Right. I do have a bit of wood. Let's see if I can get this. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That was a biggie. Okay. Get our wood. I don't know where that came out of. Oh. What if I do? That should be there. I was probably attacked by something, I'd say. I have enough room to carry it anyway. Probably one of those abominations. Forgot to clear the tree. Okay. That's it, guys. We'll go back with this junk and we'll make sure and keep enough so we can take that green stuff. I've been collecting a lot of that. Don't use it that much, to be honest. Now, okay. Now I want at least 10 of these. And there's a lot of stuff here we're actually maxed out on. And that, well, the rest is kind of okay. And once we fill up here, we'll transport it over to the warehouse. Well, it's gonna take a while. There we go. And off we go. Now, we'll most certainly meet some abominations. I think we can just ignore those. Pretty much like the giants in Skyrim, if you keep your distance, they'll just not bother really. Okay. Okay, we'll hit along the edges. No, this would be a decent spot for a build, we'll see. Oh, this is going right. Oh, it's only a tiny area. It's just a tiny area. It's going to the forest. Yeah. Okay, well we'll do a little bit in there and then we'll switch portals again. Either way, we're clearing the map, so it's all good. Oh, go away. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, just this little area here. A little bit cut around the coastline, I'd say. It's too small for what we want. Way too small. Yeah, I think we know what this one by now. Oh, I hear. Oh, there's a house up here. Why not? We just can't refuse this. Right. Let's get this guy. again, we'll have to go back for that stupid stone cutter. But all of the houses we'll find here will be stone, but I'm not really interested, to be honest, in clearing this yet. Okay. Let's bring back some of this junk for us, I suppose. Oh yeah, not forgetting you guys. Right, that's stage 1. Yeah, that was just handy, we were right beside it. Oh, I see, I have some tin. Tin. Right, that's it for the stone, at least. I've got some stupid arrows as well. I am going to just dump that there for a moment. Oh, that will have to go. Well, we'll keep those. I will be needing feathers eventually. Let's go into the warehouse. And then the coal. Right. Oh, yeah, we've got to get that workbench. This one. Remove this house as quickly as we can. Yeah, we'll switch to another portal. Something kind of bordering a swamp or something. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? But I finished my castle, over a couple of days I had off, a little bit here and there. Now I'm just stockpiling to have a good supply for, when I start the next one. Master Chef, nice. I'll show you that one in a moment. Just gotta get this house out of the way. Then we'll be good. This stuff we'll be destroying. So we've got enough stone, but I still want to remove every building, so gotta stick to that. Odd thing as well. There we go. Oh, yeah, we don't have to put a marker. Okay, let's get back with this. Too much junk. So, how's your day been, Tigger? Just a bit of wood and that. There. Oh, we're getting rid of the stone. We're full up. So just that. Now, I'll head out and I'll show you what I finished. I could do with a portal hub, to be honest. Support my brother. I hate that. I had to close the door. Yeah, if he is so toxic and, you know, he's gonna be. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But the only thing you could do in the circumstances, Tigger. The only thing you could do, really. It is the only way. There was never going to be an easy way, was there? No. The hard decisions have to be made. That's the only thing that you could do. People that self-destructive will bring down everyone around them, you know. So this is my finished castle. I called it Castle Lupine. It's a piece of the corner I forgot to get out as well. Did you see that one? I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, not string. Strong. So that's the outside. And the inside. Well, I went with a wolf team on this one. Now we've got some wolves here, and I used cartoon characters for names. All your typos, yeah? Pretty much the same here. And as we hit the stairs, and that's just the doors going back out. And our main dining hall and bedrooms. The two bedrooms are basically the same, with two double beds. A decent view from our window as well. It's a pity the crystal is not a bit clearer. Basically the same here. The 2 bedrooms and all of that stuff. And that's our little castle. Did a little bit on the roof as well. There's a better view from there. Ah, there's the nighttime. And the roof portal is here. Oh my. Sorry. I've been yawning a lot today. So just in this tower, the other ones are sealed off. And that's our view. And that's our little castle. Right, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find a little spot for the swamp. It'll be a while getting to that because Starfield is coming up the stream after next. For the Discord link, I think it might be !Discord. Yeah. But it should be there if you can backtrack. Let me backtrack a bit. Comes up, every 30 minutes. There it is. Yeah. If you're able to backtrack, there's a link on that. There's also a link to Discord on my YouTube and Twitch channel that you can click into Duru. Yeah, there's links on those as well for Discord. There it is, yep. No problem, Dura. Now, sorting out the dog. And thanks for the shout out, Tigger. Now, we gotta just change the portal tag, and I definitely need a portal hub. Okay, it has to be a capital S. Silly. There. I think we left stone cutter behind. Doesn't really matter much. I gotta move it in a moment. Actually, I might bring it with us because we're going around the island. That would be the sensible thing to do, I'd say. But I'm looking forward to getting back to, the kind of quest games. It's been a while, Tigger. Playing this, there's no real quest, just sheer building. Have you played any Skyrim lately, Tigger? Has it been a while like me? It was November before last, wasn't it? I had my playthrough. Finished about December. Around this time, we finished. We were doing a kind of Nord, wasn't it? We said we'd come back in and do an Imperial one. So just 8 guys around the side. We'll see how big this island is. Oh, we can always just teleport back and use a different portal. There we go. Now, we're always... Oh, there's a new... Well, we'll take those guys when we get the chance as well. Oh, we won't get much where we're going. On the side of the forest. No, I'm still working. Oh, above... Oh, on the vault, on Fallout. Nice. So other than the drama... Yeah. At Sunshine Tidings, yeah, that's a difficult build because of the groundwork there. I'm not interested in deers. Okay, just want to get to the edge here. And we'll mark out this little spot. Come back some other time and clear it. Oh, here's another house. Yeah, well, we'll take the ones that come up real handy on the edges. Oh, this is the plains. Cool. There's very, very small biomes. No, it's still Black Forest. That looks like a... it's hard to know. I can hear one of those guys. There's a tiny slip of it there. You see it? Oh. Okay, let's take this one. Might as well. Where are we gonna put this junk? And this one, move you here. There. There we go. I connected the barn with the computer, so it's nice coming along. Cool. Doing well, just been watching MasterChef. Oh, nice. Fast travel into the barn as well. So you got the fast travel mad. Oh. And drug testing among other things. So far it went well. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully it stays good. Right, let's get this junk out of here. Oh, need to make 2 runs, I'd say. Let's go get it out. I don't know any job here that requires that. I suppose it depends on the job, doesn't it? I don't know of any job here in this country where that's required. To be honest, some of them need it. And then the other junk and then we're good, I'd say. Oh, I say some money in amber. I think I have the amber down this side. There. Right, let's get the last of it. Okay. There, let's bye-bye to that one. I'll just take the guys around the edges as we're marking out the island. I dispatched for a tow truck company. Oh, that's right, yeah. And the people who make the rules have changed them, and we have to get a license to talk to people about vehicles. We impound it, even though we never see or touch the vehicles. It is kind of, yeah. It seems like a kind of a downsizing thing, where they had a staff to do that probably, and then kind of push that out on someone else at some stage. Yeah, it just kind of looks that way. Yeah, it is. Like, I remember I was working, well, much different but kind of the same in a way, I suppose. And there was a couple of guys, let's say once we did our thing, you know, they would stamp and seal certain boxes. And it was, you know, we were always pretty busy, so we had no time. And then before we knew it, you know, they were gone, and it was our job on top of what we were already doing. Yeah. Little things like that, really. Cutting corners. It's only 75 bucks a year, and one state mandated and one random drug test a year. But I'm not gonna keep doing that for what I am paid. I do like my boss. He is willing to work around as much as he can, but only so much as can be worked around. I am also the only one who certified letters, who send certified letters at this company. It seems to be a lot of red tape, doesn't it? Now, let me find a comfortable position here, and we'll carry on with this. Now, I think we got everything. We have. So that's another one out of the way. I don't think this island is that big. Hopefully it's not. If it's small enough, we might be able to... Oh, this is big. Oh! It's going down a good way, isn't it? Well, we'll hit around the corners anyway. We can do the center later. Marking any of the stuff. Let's say that it would take too long to clear. Oh, look at this. What's this down here? It's the Mistlands. Junk. Oh, yeah. Oh, we just head down the side of that. We should be good. Now. Oh, I didn't even bring my light, but I'm not interested in doing the Mistlands yet. We've already done huge areas that we haven't cleared. So we'll just hit down the side. Yeah, we can see it there. Ooh. Oh, we're in the plains, guys. I have these guys pacified so I can get this junk out, so unless I attack them, they won't attack me. But I'll tell you what we can do. I can take some of this junk with me now. We'll be needing that for food. Although I can grow my own, but still. When we come back here to clear this, we'll just make it a lot easier. I'm not interested in clearing it now. I've done my grinding on this game. But these don't grow back, so it's a one-off. Okay, I could really do with my light here, but what can we do? Oh, sugar. Ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, that's... Oh, here's another one here. A ton of junk here. Oh, you can pretty much grow this yourself, but still. Okay. Oh, I better mark that. There. Now we know exactly where it is. And when we want to come back and finish it. Oh, sorry. I've been missing the message board. How would you spell Stanley? Pretty much that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. Like the tool manufacturers. Stanley, yeah. Stanley. Oh, hi Atkins. And how have you been? Well, I hope. What have you been up to? And thanks for that shout out, Tigger. Yeah, I finished the castle, Atkins. So, just messing about gathering some supplies. Goodness, finding those little things is a pain. There it is. Got him. So what I'm doing here is just looking for a decent area in the swamp to build in. So how's your day been? I'm getting there, just got home. Ah, nice from work. I'm still waiting you to do some building on mine. Nice. Once I get back to this game, let's say once I've done on this one, yeah, if you're serious, I wouldn't mind building something for you, if you wish. Because, you know, eventually I'll run out of room and these will go to waste. Yeah, I'd have no problem with that. If I did, I'd probably be better off to do it quicker using no cost build. But all the buildings eventually go to waste anyway, I see no problem with that. Oh yeah, I can do the let's say the normal way as well. Once I set up a server where I can kind of jump from server to server. I don't know how it works yet. Didn't really look into it that much. Ah, here we go. Double hit. Okay, time to get out of here, guys. Yeah, we're looking for a decent spot to build in the swamp. I want to be bigger than this, I'd say. This is not too bad. Okay, I will put down this here for a moment. And if you wish, I'll show you the finished job on that castle. That should get us out of here. We'll just collect this junk before we go. Let's see. I'm tempted to hit this one over here. I probably have enough room as well. Okay, let's hit it. And this little guy, never done. Oh, some chain links. Nice. There. Okay, we'll run back with this junk. Ooh, sugar. Where's the stupid portal? We're back this way, I think. Okay. Well, there's a... Oh. I should have... Here it is. I should have marked it. That will do. I'll mark it now. Wrong one. There. Right, let's get this junk out of here. Starfield, yeah, I am. In the next 2 streams. So, how was your day at work, Atkins? Okay, there's a lot of junk I want to get rid of here, but not that. Finding this now is the problem. Here, I'll just put it anywhere at all for the time being. Anywhere. Anywhere. I won't be too long at this, and I'll let out and show you what we've done. What's that? Flax. Flax. And that we'll need for food later. That's pretty decent, just a quick fix up. Some food, a sleep, and then we'll head out. Perfect. Yep, that would do it. We'll all need... Hello. Halo. Oh, Halo. And straight away. Yeah. May not need help. I was okay, got tonight, and... Oh, nice. 3 days off. Cool. Valheim time. Nice. Saw a guy on TV named Stanley. Really? With a C? No, neither can I. Yeah, it doesn't seem to fit in there, does it? Yeah, this is a finished job, Atkins, on Mountain Castle. I did a good bit of grinding on it on a few days off. Yeah, I think I'll use this portal here. We got all of the decoration, everything finished. Now while he's going through, I will get something to drink. I'm kind of missing the questing in games. You know, the kind of stuff that Todd and the crew do. As buggy as they are. Yeah. A Magnus, nice. Yeah, that's the UK version. That's the same guys, Bummers. They do it with pear there, don't they? Yeah, the apple one is really nice. Magnus is pretty good. Yeah, I know when a company started originally in Clonmel. Little apple orchard. Way back when. But they've gotten pretty big. But as far as cider goes, it's pretty smooth. I found the stuff like White Diamond, to be very, very bitter, very stomach churning, and Scrumpy Jack, horrible. But it's pretty smooth. Yeah, I do as well. I prefer the religion one. I will either drink that or some vodka. They're the only two drinks I really touch. Well, it's really nice on a summer's day with some ice. Yeah, cider. I think the Magners is done with pear. So this is the outside finish on this. I got rid of the junk here, it was killing the view. So that's the outside. And then inside. And I've gone with some cages for some wolves on this one. Fireball lately. Never heard of that one. How will you celebrate your birthday on the 12th? I'm playing Starfield. I think that works out to 12th, doesn't it? But no, I might a couple of days later. I might go out or something. It's been ages. Yeah. Let me see. Today is what? Well, it's Saturday for me. So I think it's the 9th. 10th, I'm not sure. But it'll be around then, yeah. Yeah. I always do just something really simple, Yeah, I'm a bit old for birthdays. Way better, yeah? Yeah, the 12th, whatever that. I think it's in 2 or 3 days, yeah. No, not familiar with it, Atkins. The old stuff, I am, like Southern Comfort and, the brands we have here. But then again, I really don't drink that, or I don't go out really anymore, So yeah, I kind of named them after cartoon characters. Well, same here and there. Just 2 wolves in each one. So that's the downstairs part here. And then we have the hallway running up to our stairway. And what I did in marble. That's the only way you're gonna get away with marble in here. And then the main hall. I eventually finished. And of course our 2 bedrooms. It's quite a large hall. Oh, hi Spa, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day or evening at work. Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I used to be big into Dr. Pepper, and then they started shipping it in from other European countries where the recipe is a lot different, and it was very vapid, very flat, so I didn't bother really then after that. Yeah. And these haven't changed at all. Kind of snug. So basically 2 double beds in each of these. And that's our little mountain retreat. I had to be careful with the torches, they're pretty hard on the game. But 2, yeah, you get away with 2 there. Any more anyway would have been too much of a hassle to keep filling. Mountain Dew, nice. There's a different version of it here. It says some of the ingredients there. They were banned here, I think so. The company then, you know, for the European market did. Well, it was the yellow dye. That was the issue here. Long term, it's not the best, you know, for one's body. Yes, it's a pity. Nice. Yeah, you gotta get that one. Yeah. Yeah, just to relax a little bit. Perfectly understandable. And then there's one here that goes to the roof. And that's about it, guys. I used to do a night shift. A long, long time ago. We got a little portal up here so we can get a better view from here. Let's see if I have to do any repairs, which I doubt. And there you go, guys. This is about the right size, just about the limit of probably between terraforming and building before you start to get problems. And that's our build. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. So, me too. We're all night owls, it seems. First thing in the AM, yeah. It's crazy. Most people don't think about it that I have seen. Yeah. Now, let's get out of here. I don't really bother here. That's one thing about here. You know, not really bothered that much. But there has been a change, let's say, with the generation, let's say, that we have now, the 20 and 30 somethings, before my generation. The vast majority of people who drank alcohol would do it in bars and clubs and would go out, you know. Now there's been a massive shift to people drinking at home instead. Combination of a few things, I suppose. Well, obviously it's much more expensive to go out. They've banned smoking in pubs, so you know that's stopped a lot of it as well. Yeah, me. I say if you'd average out the whole thing over the past 10 years, about, and no joking here, about 2, maybe 3 drinks a year. I only do so, let's say, to kind of socialise if people are drinking, but rarely do. Definitely, yeah, it had a big part of it as well. But the culture was always here, Atkins, even long before COVID, you know. It's probably added to the numbers, alright. But it's the bar's own fault because, you know, they should have had it having a smoking section or something, and the ones that do have, you would literally be going outside, and you know, pretty freezing. Most people would have to step outside the front door to smoke, and that's a disaster because you're talking about drunken people outside on the street, you know, so you know things are going to happen then. Yeah, just to relax, just a few drinks, yeah, of course. Right, let's keep going. We'll see if we can get some areas cleared. We'll get a good stockpile, then the next time we come back here, we'll have plenty to start our build. I might be able to find, if I could find, let's say, when I'm not streaming, 2 spots for our builds in the Mistlands. That's going to be hard. And the swamp, yeah. Now, it's been a while since we went gathering, isn't it? Okay. I think we've got everything, probably. Now, let's see. I really need to put, well, that's the Mistlands, so push towards the Mistlands here. I want to sort out this map once and for all. Okay, we'll just mark this. We won't be raiding these. It's too much of a hassle. It'll take far too long. Let's see, what direction are we going in? Well, I wanted to go the other direction, to be honest. That one there, you see that one? And then we'll mark all of the edges, and of course we'll take these guys out whenever we can. Could always do with some more leeches. And these guys. Some of the banners take a lot of this junk. And that's the one thing we're kind of low on. I might as well take the opportunity to grab some while we're here. And work on our little sword skill as well. Come here, you. There. Let's keep moving on. I want to get to the edge here. Oh, we're going good here. I didn't bring any mist light, so I just want to hit around the edges. Oh, what's that there? Yeah, we're big into leeches. missing stuff like that. Oh, hi, Scantron. Not too bad, and you? How have you been? We're stockpiling again. We've finished our latest build and... okay, we'll keep away from that guy for a little bit. Yeah, we're not interested in him for a while. So we're creating another stockpile, so whenever we start another large build, then we'll have everything to hand. So how have you been, Scantron? And I've been building for so long, I just wanted to get out and explore a bit again for a while. And there's certain things I could do with, they're handy for... Well, you can do food as well with them, I think, but mostly use them for the red banners. I seen a yellow guy here a second ago. There he is. Okay. This green stuff, I've never really collected a lot of this. It's just too tedious trying to reach it. There we go. I don't know, is it worth the hassle? Okay, I think I might have enough wood. Okay, we'll try it for a moment. Because I've been neglecting that gunk for forever, really. Because it's too hard to reach. So let's try it this way. That's the way I'd say. To do that. Okay. I know it's a pain. There. The lighting in this swamp is ridiculous. We're getting a good bit of that gunk all the same. Yeah, quite a bit. Okay, it's getting dark, guys. We'll have to go back shortly. I'm just making sure Can I get this worked out here? Oh, there's a nice mountain area as well here. Doing well, just enjoying my Friday night. Cool. With the storage, I get 12. I got 12 per item. Nice. You see, this is taking me away from where I want to go. Well, we can mark this anyway. We'll get that some other time. Okay, let's set up shop here. Oh, I suppose we could go around that, but still. We're missing the swamp. It's a swamp I really want to check. Now, okay. Let's get back with the junk we have. Oh. Okay. We might as well carry it with us. Because if we do meet a structure, there's a good possibility it's going to be in stone in the swamp. I want to clear that. And I'm low on twiglets. Bloody Valheim. Yeah, that's what I'm doing mostly here, you know, making sure I've got enough of all this junk. There's quite a bit of it. Okay, where am I going? There. I think we're okay for repairs. But we do need food, big time. We don't use a lot of that gunk, that green stuff, but I've got a nice little area for it in warehouse, and I kind of wanted to fill it up. I've never used it en masse, to be honest. You know, it's not that kind of stuff. Okay, that should do it. Let me just get rid of this junk as well. Oh, I should be through this in a moment. There, we're good to go. Now we'll stick to the swamp. We'll try and do it one biome at a time, or else we'll be all over the map. Yeah, that should do. I'm not sure. I never tried. But I'll tell you what you can do, which is surprising. You can grow onions, carrots, and turnips in the plains. So, maybe you can. I never checked. But vice versa, you can't grow the plain stuff, let's say, you know, in the meadows or anywhere else. But you can grow it, let's say, from the meadows to there. I noticed that when I was doing some decorating. I needed it, mostly for decorating. But that's one thing I never checked. You know, if you could, well, you could bring them over. Yeah, I think you could, to be honest. Yeah, on the plains build. I can't see why not. You could drag them over with a harpooner if you get them close to the plains. I think you should be able to do so. Why were you thinking of setting up a little farm there? Yeah, probably could. I want to hit the edges first and then we'll move along. I'm not really interested in those guys at all whatsoever. There we go, that's nice. Okay, we backtrack along here and then go straight to the middle. If there's only one, oh, there's a house down there we need to take. If there's only one burial chamber here, we might as well take it and finish the whole thing. We'll see. I'm not in the mood for grinding in those. I've done so much grinding in this game. I could have had 20 builds done by the time I grinded out the materials. Oh, come here. Right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, the house has to go. Unfortunately. Right, let's take it out. Thinking about it. Yeah, that would be pretty decent. Reasonably sized ground wall would work well on that. Keeping everything back about 10 or 12 meters. Should be pretty safe. You probably need some kind of roof in case you get... You still have the raids on, so the bat raids are nasty. Well, a decent cage would do. Okay. Go away. Space Invader. Oh, let's see. We can get this out quickly. Get it out of here. I see it. I think that was the last one. I think we got this one. Kind of lucky it wasn't out too far. There, I think we got everything. I think we can call it on that. Nice. Yeah, we should be able to finish this swamp easy enough. Okay, we might not have enough room. Okay, I want to head back with that, then it's getting a bit dark anyway. Come on. Oh my. I'm still waiting on them guys to call for that, that blood pressure monitor thing. Oh, I suppose coming close to Christmas is probably going to be January, I suppose. Okay, what happened here? Oh, wrong portal. Stupid. This is the portal I was using last. There we go. That will bring us back. the problem. You'd need a pretty big chest, you know, to store everything because you're running around to each piece, and this is what takes up the time. Too much time. Way too much time. Probably just a large chest in the center. And just beneath that guy. Okay. Or do what I usually do, just dump them in a big heap and then collect them later. Probably would work. As this gets a bit old after a while. Here we go, will this guy sleep? Can't sleep at this time, fair enough. Oh, that's our house gone anyway. Okay. Oh, I'll keep away from that abomination. Now let's see how this map thing is going. Oh. It's a pretty small swamp. I don't know about that. Why not? It's one thing I don't really have a lot of. This whole climbing up thing is not that appealing. Oh, look at this. Come on. Oh, come on, get out. Right. Now. To be honest, I don't need it that much. There. Now let's get that junk. I haven't collected a ton of that. I'm kind of making up for it now, I think. Oh, hi, Craft. Not too bad, and you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been, Craft? Yeah, I thought I'd start collecting some of the stuff I'm extremely low on. I finished the last build. Oh, there's a house down there. I really hate taking those houses. Ah, why not? We'll take this. come on now. Let's see if we can get to this little guy here. That is about the only way to do it, to be honest. You know, instead of ladders. Too much hassle. There. I don't think they respawn, so it's a kind of one-off thing, isn't it? Well, we got a good few anyway. So how's your day been, Craft? Ah, there's another... Oh, I think that's the same one. Oh. This is gonna be a nasty little guy to take out, isn't it? Okay, we'll give it a shot anyway. It is one of our objectives to take every building. As ridiculous as it sounds. You gotta set yourself a challenge, I suppose. I want to leave these here and I might be able to support me coming across here. Oh, come on. I might be able to do something from here. Well, we seem to be getting there. Let's see if we can clear it up. Shouldn't be too bad. There we go. There's a few bits here and there, I think. Yeah, we got all of it. Lucky. The water wasn't too deep. I see one more. That's it, guys, we got it. That's not bad. Okay, I think we would want to get out of here with this junk, I'd say. It's getting late anyway. I will test the farms tomorrow, more than likely. Nice. I can't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, different with the plants, I can understand that. In a way. Now, let me check my volume again and see is my audio okay. Yep, it's okay. Yeah, just making sure. Oh, stupid gold. Here. Now, that would take an awful lot of junk to actually fill this yard. You know that? Been pounding junk into it forever, and it's so. There's still a lot to go. There. Now, bit of a fix up and a rest, and we carry on. On a lighter note, just recently watched Lost in Translation. Lost, yes, I think I've seen it. The comedy actor from Ghostbusters. What about Bob? What's his name again? Rewatched it. Oh, I'll think of his name. No, it's gone. But I know the actor. He was in that Scrooged as well. And Groundhog Day, of course. Bill Murray. That's it. Is that the one you're talking about? I think that was Bill Murray, wasn't it? Yeah, Bill Murray. Yep. If I don't work, I got some pets at my base. Nice. Oh, if it doesn't work, you got some pets. Nice. Yeah, Bill Murray. It was only when I said Groundhog Day I thought of his name. One of my favourites from... Yeah, Bill Murray. He must be getting along now, guys, isn't he? He must be old enough. He's got to be at least 65, maybe more. Oh, maybe eventually I might. They're just too ugly, you know? I can easily enough defend this. And then I stopped the raid, so, you know. I was thinking about it, and then, yeah, it's just too much. '73, my. Yeah, I knew he would have been oldish, because I remember in '82 when he did Stripes. I was very, very young. You know, and he was, oh my. He must have been in his very, very late 20s, maybe early 30s at that time. 73. Yeah. That would be about right. Yeah, definitely one of my favourites from him would be Groundhog Day. And that lady as well from Four Weddings and a Funeral. She did the Isle of Yule commercials. What's her name? Andy McDowell. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, most likely. Then lost it. 52. Ah. So that would have been like, yeah. My, that was 21 years ago. Oh. I remember it alright, yeah. I think I've seen it. Okay. Well, we're here to mark out our map as well, so... Oh, not another house. Okay, we'll get you in a sec. Oh, there's a right. See it? You see it there? Come back and get that now in a second. Only one way to get that little thing. I'm okay for health anyway, that thing has got a chance. These are a pretty bad arrow. We've got to wait till it goes back in so we can get the junk that falls into the water. It is, it's pretty good, yeah. There it is. Oh, come on, mate. Oh, sugar. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. What am I getting all the amber for? I can understand the chains, but what's the amber for? Okay, that... Let me go over and mark that thingy there for a moment. Just run quickly. Guys should be okay. Now let's just mark this before we do anything. Oh, there's a house here as well, guys. Okay, let's mark this one. Now let's take the house and then we'll go around the edges again and take that. Another one down there as well. Seems to be all concentrated here. Let's get these guys out of the way. Most of this stuff we're full up in stone. It's going to be scrapped, but, you know, wanted to get the buildings out. It's just a thing. Now, not a lot of room here. Yeah, we might as well stick to the swamp and clean it. Make much of a difference anyway. Right, we're ready to take this one. It's kind of embedded on the trees, so probably a little bit more persuasion. No. Ah, there's, yeah, you see that one there. But not much all the same. The light is still there. Yeah, you gotta love that. I know we'll be able to get all of this junk out, probably. Probably. Come on, all the junk. That's nice. Okay, we'll hop that off, bring it back, and yeah, we should be out of here shortly. We won't do the burial chambers, they just take too long. Mm. And Ghostbusters is one of my least favourite Bill Murray characters. Yeah, Groundhog Day. It's just amazing day. Not day. Yeah. Yeah, he's quite good. That one was so funny, wasn't it? Imagine if she did have to live the same day over and over. Day, not Faye. Now, let's get rid of the heavy junk. I'm probably better off dumping this, guys, on the ground because it's taking too long and then kind of scooping it up later. Here, I'll dump it here. It won't despawn. Yeah, I've got way too many of these. I've been full up on those for a long time. Now, that will save us a bit of time. Saturday Night Live, yeah. The movie Stripes, yeah. I mentioned that a little while back. It was 1982-ish, wasn't it? I think that was one of the first Bill Murray movies I've seen. Yeah, in the 70s he played as Russians would, as extras. Yeah, he's been around for quite some time. You don't hear much about his private life. You know, not like Chevy Chase, where apparently he's pretty toxic to work with. Bit of a diva. But probably... Oh, and Candy. Candy was good. Yeah. Passed away. Coronary. That's such a pity. I remember Candy from Splash with Tom Hanks and Daryl Hannah, wasn't it? Yeah, a lot of the 80s movies. Yeah, that was Candy, alright. And of course, Uncle Buck. Yeah, a lot of the classic actors are gone. Stay back from that other guy. Okay, the house is gone. Did we mark it? We marked that, didn't we? We did. Let's go back over to the corner and get rid of that one. This junk over here. There's one there. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. We cannot tolerate their presence. Right, let's put pig to that lot. Now, where are we? Why not? Oh, he was pretty strong, wasn't he? He took 2 shots. Now, I don't know, do we still need this, well, we probably do. Stone cutter. Speaking of Tom Hanks movies, remember an actor named... I do, yeah, American Ninja was always cast as his best friend. Though the studios tried to make him an action star from, yeah, the American Ninja movies. Teamed in the Philippines, yeah. There was a few of those, 2 or 3. Yeah, I remember those. To watch. That I do not remember at all. Yeah, I remember American Ninja. The classic sort of thing. Memory loss, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it. The bucket scene. Yeah. Well, basically, it was some guys hijacking the truck, stealing weapons. Yeah, of course he was the hero. I think the colonel's daughter or something he rescued, and he was the kind of renegade kind of thing. You know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, kind of cliche stuff. Yeah. I can, yeah, kind of remember Stripes. They got some kind of RV camper, secret weapon type of thing. I think drove it into West Germany. Well, it would have been West Germany at the time. Managed to get out from the Russians, kind of thing. Yeah, I remember that. But a typical kind of one. Yeah, American Ninja. There was 2 or 3 of those. He's passive anyway, he shouldn't bother me. He's getting pretty close, isn't he? Okay, I wonder if I can cheap shot him. Okay, he goes better with an axe, doesn't he? Oh, lovely. That axe. They're really weak to an axe. Oh, he's wood, so I can understand that, I suppose. Now that he's out of the way, we can take this house. What was it? I said Q. There we go. Yeah, yeah. My dad was approached at a bar when he was in the Philippines. Oh, as extra American Army guy when he was over there. That's why I remember the movie so much. Nice. Karen Ward. No problem, Doro. Yeah, that's right. Was that Bill Murray? I don't remember that one. Yeah, I don't think I remember that one. But the one from American Ninja was about hijacking weapons, I'm nearly sure. Memory serves me well. Yeah, the tree could hold a good bit of this. Oh, well, not really. It should all fall. We just gotta wait. Yeah, that's the end of that. Nice. Yeah, I'm still looking for a spot, but to be honest, I'd want to be a much bigger swamp than this. Something decent. Oh. Most likely there'll be a good spot on the ones we've already searched. I wasn't really looking for a spot. Okay, let's get rid of this. We've still got an hour anyway. We can do a good bit of this. And we'll be starting Starfield. Yeah, really looking forward to the change for a while. How long have we been playing this game, guys? March, wasn't it? 9 months straight. It's a long time for any game. But the building was just so good in this. Starfield will go pretty quick. You know, no real building, just all quests. 81 days. Oh, almost 3 months. Seems longer, doesn't it, Atkins? The American Ninja movies were filmed when the US still had bases in the Philippines, but all filming and extras were done by non-American nationals. Folks approach at bars. Really? Nice. Oh, that's probably a cheaper way of doing it, I suppose. But my dogs have a spot in the same place. Maybe... Oh. I can't find where I would have scratched it. Looked. Oh. Anybody got any ideas we can find where it came from? Let me read it again. I have a spot in the same place. Oh, a spot in the same place in their heads. Maybe I thought. Oh, hot spot, bad. Bold. Oh, it sounds like it takes all right. I afraid I would have scratched it. Oh, you no. If it's a bald spot, it's most likely a tick. Probably a tick. Well, if it was done from a fence to her probably digging under, couldn't fit, scratch the top of her head, that would make sense. So it would probably be behind bushes. You know, if I was checking the fence, it would be definitely the bottom of the fence. Or maybe some piece of wire or something that's exposed. But if it's just a bald spot, it definitely sounds like a tick. Oh, sugar. Oh, I have no choice now. We gotta get rid of it, I suppose. Oh, it takes forever sorting these out. I'll tell you what I'll do with this. Here, I keep running into it, so... if I put it here, I shouldn't run into it. There. Just takes too long. I'll wait till there's something worth getting. There we go. Let's see what's left in this swamp. I was looking for a spot. I can't find anything they could both reach. The exact same placement. That's strange. Even if it was a sharp piece beneath the fence, the chances of them getting it in the exact same spot would be... yeah, and then it can't be some kind of infection or infestation. If it's exactly, the coincidence is too much. So, I wouldn't be too worried about that. I think the only logical thing is... well, it might have been a coincidence to her you know, had a tick in the same area, but a long shot. And if it was a wound that left that ball patch, it would have been very apparent. You know, seeing that, you know, it isn't scabbed or anything, so that means it would have been a decent amount of time would have passed. You would have noticed it, I think. Not sure. And I'm not sure what kind of let's say infections and stuff dogs could get in North America. You know, there's probably some different stuff there than that's here. No, that has me stumped. Well, bald spot can be from a bite as well. A bite could leave a tiny scab, you know, beneath the fur that's not really visible. You know, I have Pomeranians, and they sometimes snap at each other. Sometimes it leaves a bald spot, you know. But it would have been a pretty violent attack to get it on the head by a bigger dog. Yeah, you want to be careful of that as well. But possible. The same spot thing might just be a coincidence. God, there's way too many buildings in here. I think they might have overdone it a tiny bit with a grinding element in this game. But then again, it's meant for a lot of players. You know, one person doing all the grinding. Maybe not the way it was intended to be. That's a lot of grinding for one guy. Just in front of the ear, about the size of a dime. That's quite big. Yeah, that's quite big. Oh. Oh, this is going to be something to get rid of, isn't it? This is definitely going to be something to get rid of. Worth a try anyway, we'll see. No, you're not going to do anything here. I can't leave this. It's possible, alright, but it's gonna take a bit of work to get this guy. It's gonna take a decent amount of wood. Oh, sugar. Okay, we need some wood. Here, I can do a bit of scrapping, I suppose, from here. Well, I want those in place. No, I can use them for support, I suppose. Oh, sugar. I might be able to scrap these from there, but it's getting too dark for me to see. here. This is a nightmare. Let's see if we can get back out of here. We'll get some sleep and then we'll have a look at it. Really? No, this is not working. No, I've never played Ark. Might not be worth it anymore, but it has building and I have seen some crazy stuff done on console. Nice. No. Maybe in the future I get around to that and, you know, the Conan Exiles looks kind of decent. Yeah, that's been out a while, hasn't it? Oh. I just get rid of this for a while, it's just getting in the way. There. Oh, I'll need to return with the wood. I'll just dump this here because... There, that's not a lot of wood, is it? We'll probably have to grab some. And we'll get some from the structure itself. We should be good. Yeah, Ark just re-released at full price. You've got to be kidding me. And instead of some of the bugs from the original, unbelievable, isn't it? You can get at least to clean up the bugs. That's the way it is in the gaming industry, isn't it? You know, if you can still sell your product, yeah, why bother fixing stuff? Yeah, it's horrible when they do that. No doubt this game I'll be playing will have its fair share of bugs. Oh yeah, yeah. Now let's have a look. We'll be careful here. We should be able to get it all. Okay, we'll jump in and get this junk. Oh. Yeah, I need this out of the way so I can see it properly. I don't know, with a bit of luck we get it all. Not that we need it too much, it's just... I'd like to take it out completely if I can. Wild card. Playing that they removed Ark 2 and left it really at full price. Well, if they can get away with it, they'll always do it. Okay, where was that stairway? Oh, there it is, over there, you see it? see how I can reach it. Yay! Perfect. Now what I want to be doing is getting the support. So once I take these two here, we should be able to reach it from the other one, really. Okay, I think we have it all, guys. Not bad. Now the water here is pretty deep. Yeah, we've got it all. That's not bad bit of work. Little Spartan kick. There we go. Nice. That's gone. That looked dodgy for a moment. It was out pretty deep. Alright, let's get rid of that junk. Yeah, cleaning up the swamp here would be a better option for us. And what if making this game kind of interesting is, you know, you could only get materials from other buildings. That would have definitely. But then the tree chopping thing is pretty cool, I suppose. There we go. Now let's see. The Black Friday sales was kind of okay. But they left their biggest reductions till after. Unbelievable. Was 15% off that something edition of, you know, that more expensive edition of Starfield. I think it was 15 or 10, I'm not sure. And then I noticed it again, and it's gone up now to 30 after the sales. Should I rock the Dr. Phil haircut? I've thought about it a lot. It's not great, but it's funny. If it was happening to me, I'd go Jason Statham. Yeah. I'd go all Jason Statham. That's what I would do. But there's no history on both sides of my family. Apparently the gene is from the mother's side. Maternal side. The gene in that one. But none in mind. By the country. You know, I can't get my hair cut. It grows so fast and it grows everywhere. But yeah, if I was balding in a particular area, I'd shave the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot got to do with facial bone structure as well, let's say, on really short. Or, oh, any kind of haircut, really. You know, how it looks and that, I would say. this swamp is taking forever to clear. Okay, which way are we going? This way. Oh, I see another one. There's plenty of, you know, whenever we need iron, there's plenty of barrier chambers here. So we'll have to mark those. What have we got so far? 3. I'm nearly sure there's more in the center. Okay, I've had enough of those guys. I don't even want the junk, but the sword is almost maxed. Yeah, okay, you've gotten away. There's another one here. Yeah, there's quite a few, alright. Nothing quite like the low-hanging fruit. Okay, where's this guy? Okay, what's that stupid sword like now? Not much more. There. Alright, where are we now? We've marked that one, haven't we? No, we haven't even marked this one. Here's another one here. Yeah, there is a few here, alright. Oh, Oozer. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Ooh. Wonder how he got a piece of metal. He did. Nice. Kind of rare for those guys to drop metal. And there's another one down there. This one we marked. It is. Or is it? No, we didn't mark this one either. We marked that one. Oh goodness, I don't. There's a ton of them in here. Yeah, let's see. Gonna run right up on this guy. No, we didn't mark this guy. There is a lot of burial chambers here. Ah, where's the other one I seen? Over here. And that one is not marked. My good God. That's quite a few. And that one down there is not marked either. Oh, that's it, guys. We're at 100. We got it. I'll switch to the axe now. We'll try if we can get that axe up. I prefer the axe, to be honest. I think the sword is a little bit more powerful. I literally thought I'd never get that to 100. There it is. Made a stupid mistake a few streams ago. Everything was all kind of maxed out there. Oh, sugar. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy. Good sneak would do you. Okay, that didn't work well. There. Very, very weak to an axe. Okay, let's go back with this junk, guys. That is a lot of chambers. Yeah, it's kind of fun now, I suppose. The grinding is just too much. Okay, we're getting there. I think we need a little bit of a fix-up. How long have we got? We've got another half an hour. Might as well stick it out in that swamp. That's why it takes so long to play this game. You know, the amount of materials you need for the big builds is enormous. And even with portals getting around, it's still very time consuming. I usually do a full shaved. Oh, I've read that already. And it, oh, Jason, yeah. Haven't seen much from him lately, except that Expendables thing. He was in that, wasn't he? Well, he must be getting on as well. Probably around 50-ish, is he? Maybe more. Oh, this kind of light, this swamp is horrible. Okay. Where are we anyway? Right here. Oh, there's one straight ahead. We'll see if we've marked that. Of course, we're here for those guys as well, aren't we? Yeah. That's marked. Okay. God, why is it so dark here? This is killing my eyes and giving me a migraine. There's one over there. That's marked as well. Yeah, we'll cut across this area. Okay. This looks like the end of the swamp here, so there's 1, 2, 3, 8 so far. No, that's what I'm looking for. A decent couple of those together with the branches quite high, so I can build. But the larger ones cannot be knocked down. I make ideal spot for a build. But this swamp is a little small, to be honest, you know, for a build. You'd want something bordering a nice bright biome. You know, you'd have a nice view. There's one over there, I think we marked that one. Yeah, we have. I just want to finish once and for all with this swamp. Aha, sugar. Okay, we got another little... And that one is done as well, I'd say. Yeah. It's just this little guy here we gotta take out. It's really embedded in those trees, so... Looking like we'll have to force it. Maybe take the tree. That tree should fall, I'd say. I see this stupid thing is embedded right in. No chance of that falling. And that tree is unbreakable, as far as I know. Yeah, that's unbreakable. Those larger ones, okay, we'll have to scrap it the hard way. Yeah, or if the branches were quite high, you know, then you could build something decent. It's just that not appealing, let's say, to have the branches coming through your build. Yeah, if you can get them out from the trees though, you just take the supports and they fall pretty quickly. Not so much here as being supported by the tree. It's absolutely embedded right in. From time to time you'll meet a dungeon where one of those unbreakable trees are blocking the entrance, and that's the end of it. Then you can forget about that one. And the benches are unbreakable as well, so they're left there. That's it. It's gone. Right, let's get it out of here. Too much junk to be carrying. Right, let's get it out. Just bought No Man's Sky. Nice. I hope it's worth the $30. I love space games and ocean games. Yeah, I'm not sure, I've never played that one. I know it had a disastrous start, and it was one of the success stories how they came back and fixed it and made it a pretty decent game. One of the rare occasions, But I remember watching that on YouTube. But apparently it's pretty decent. I don't know if it's... I think I got the impression it was a little bit like Valheim. Very light on quests and stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's keep going. At the very least, we should map out that swamp area. God, the game just takes so long to play. Tend not to watch stuff. Oh yeah, it kind of ruins it. Bad. I never watched anything on Subnautica and Below Zero. I went in completely. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, exactly. That is definitely the best way to do it, alright. If it's something you think you'd be interested in, of course. I just want to map this out and then we're good. Where is that guy gone? Okay, there's something up here. I'm not interested in killing him. I'm going to be carrying his junk. Ooh, we'll take you. I wonder, could we do a magnificent jump on this one? I doubt it. Not a hope. I'm not pulling out the workbench to get that one. And this is just working on the axe, really. Let me see. The edges. I'm gonna poke out these edges. Oh, just can't resist these guys here. Oh yeah. Oh, you little... There it is. Now, let's carry on. Let's see what the edge of the map is like. Perfect. We just carry it out and then we do the guy in the middle. We'll have it all marked out. That's about it. Now let's see. Well, 8. That's not bad. 8 chambers. That's it, guys. It's all marked out. 3 different biomes here. Forest, swamp and plains. I think we'll set up camp somewhere here. That's all we can do here for the time being, unless we want to take out those hefty chambers. 8 of those would take about 4 hours, no joking. It takes forever to clean those out. And I won't really be cleaning them out until we need the stuff. Just too tedious. Way too tedious. So we'll set up camp here. And we'll leave the portal here till we're finished. Now, we want to put a decent marker as well. Oh. Oh, I thought I heard something moving there a moment ago. Not really. That's it, guys. That's all we can do here. We've marked it out. All the chambers. We've taken all of the buildings. There's nothing left, and they're really tedious barrio chambers. There's a little area here to do as well. And God knows how far that plains is going. There's still so much to do in this game. It's starting to wear me down, the sheer grinding. Times like that you need a little break and then get back to it again. Once you got something else under your belt. We want to do a Skyrim run again shortly. Early in the new year. It's been a while since I did Skyrim. Right, now's the time to pick up that junk. Where is it? We can get it all done in one go. Right, here we go. Stupid things here somewhere. There they are. Yeah, I'm putting these guys anywhere. I'll sort them out later. Oh, we still got another one. I don't know how we're ever going to use all that junk. Well, that's a lot of junk, isn't it? How long have we got? Oh, we still got a half an hour. We better... What do we do? We'll definitely do another portal. Sick of that one. Troll cave. That's cleared, isn't it? I forgot to put the X on that one. Okay. Let me see. What have we got? I'll try later today on some of these portals. I might be lucky enough to find an area for a build. Oh, hi Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? Let me see. What is a swamp over here? Apparently. I'm kind of sick of this swamp now. For something we might have missed. I'll tell you, we can go to the Mistlands for a little bit. Start to clear some of this massive amount of junk. There's one there. AD, you see it? We'll hit along here and we'll take these. No, we'll go on the quiet. We'll take these two. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's get some rest. That should take up our 20 minutes or so. So, how's your day been, Akeem? Oh, I finished my, yeah, I'll show you. I finished the castle build, Akeem. And that's why we're just basically storing as much stuff as we can before we do another large build. Well, there's only the Mistlands left really, and the swamp. But I could do with a portal hub. There's some nice spots in the mountains for one of those. It would be kind of low impact, just your basic 2-story square building. That would work as a portal hub. But I'll show you the finished castle. It didn't turn out too bad for my first mountain build. But didn't have the ideal location I wanted. So we're up quite high here. This was the highest peak I could find within reason. The view is not too bad. Good bit of terraforming here and just did a few trees to make it look as natural as I could. It was pretty steep around the edges. And we called it Castle Lupine. That kind of wolf team. Pretty much the same down here. Oh, hi Tyrlin. How are you? Yeah, I finished it. I I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday when I wasn't streaming. You know, just the decorations was tedious, so I know it was best to get them over with. So how have you been? Of course, upstairs. Oh, same kind of layout. Did the stairway in marble. Main hall is not too bad. Busy day at work, but good. Ah, yeah, it's good to keep busy. Yeah, not too bad. I'm very tired. I think I might need a filling as well. That's the last thing I need. Oh, what can I do? Yeah, it's been kind of at me all day. And this is our main dining hall and bedrooms. Oh, the torches are out. Okay, that's why I hate these torches. The bedrooms, well, 2 double beds in each of them, so 4 here to the other side. A little fireplace as well in each. Who wants to be lighting up torches like that all the time? A feast, yeah, kind of dining hall. Pretty much the same down here. But with the stuff I have in vanilla, with no mods, it's the best I could do, really. Would have liked more stuff to decorate, but trying to put banners up here is a nightmare. Because they move in and out slightly and kind of glitch through the rough brickwork. You can't really hide the top piece. So I decided not to use them. Not a bad view from here. Oh, we can kind of get on the roof as well. I thought it was handy to have a portal up there. Well, I needed 2 portals here anyway, so it didn't look odd, so the roof was the obvious choice. That's the portal in, and I think that's the roof one. Oh, well, thank you, Tyrlin. How are things up in Ireland? Not too bad, monkey. Yeah, that would have been Dublin City, but it's been iffy there for quite some time. Well, basically, what's been happening there is, you know, there's been a lot of asylum seekers and things like that. I think this year we've taken in something like 100,000. We've been doing it for the past 20 years. In a small country like this, it's a lot of people. But that's not mostly the issue. They tend to be housing them where the least resistance is. You know, the underprivileged areas that have been kind of pushed to the limit. And there was an attack by a Irish national. You know, somebody that arrived here some time ago. From what I can tell, he was stalking 2 5-year-olds at a school. The teacher came out to intervene, and he stabbed the kids and the teacher, and they were in intensive care. You know, pretty badly knifed, and that was the spark the powder keg needed. You know, some kind of people, let's say, more to the right wing, you know, would have got involved and the riots happened. It is, it is. But it's more got to do with disappointment in the government. You know, there was nobody attacked or injured. It wasn't that kind of riot. They wanted to punish the government, you know. But they shouldn't have doing it in Dublin city centre. They should have going straight to the castle. Yeah, and knocking that to the ground. You know, Dublin Castle. But I think it was wrong that it happened in the streets. The only thing it's actually done is the government now have doubled down on their stupid policies. Like, the vast majority of people here don't mind immigration. It's just the way that it's been organised, the vast amount, you know, so soon, and then, you know, not spreading them out enough. So if you were living in a small area and, you know, all of a sudden you're a minority, it's a bit of a shock, I suppose. It's a pity because if it goes on like this, it will ruin it for everyone. You know, I myself am for immigration, you know, and the vast majority of Irish people are. It's just down in Dublin, they've pretty much got the brunt of it, you know. But it was the stopping that was really the thing that kicked it off. And usually, you know, you wouldn't see this here. We're probably the meekest population in Europe when it comes to stupid government policies. And it's stupid because it's unsustainable. You know, that's not gonna benefit anyone. You know, something that's unsustainable. But they're gonna use that now probably as an excuse to cut down on free speech, which has been happening all over Europe, in Canada and the UK and Australia. Now it's here. My fear is that because of the stupid things that the government are doing, and have always been pretty stupid, when election time comes, they'll kind of, you know, cast their votes for an outsider. Some pretty extreme fringe groups like Sinn Féin, you know, that really shouldn't be in government. They're kind of anti-everything. They'll shut the country down. Yeah, Canada, I've heard, you know, are starting that as well. But it's like a domino effect, isn't it, Tyrone? You know, you see one country do it and then, you know, it keeps on going. Yeah, it is. It is. Governments have got too complacent. The only ones in Europe, let's say, where the government is kind of half in check, let's say fearful of its population. Well, let me rephrase that. They worry that they won't be voted in and there'll be lots of protests, would be France. France have always had that kind of revolutionary spirit, I suppose. You know, but you see, what's been happening in most countries is the government are putting out silly laws, you know, infringing certain things, and because they're not too bad, the population ignore, and they just keep doing it, and then they get emboldened and they do a little bit more, and before you know it, you know what I mean, they're doing really silly stuff, you know. But I think the right to free speech is essential in every country. You know, the law probably they'll try to pass will be reasonable on the outset. You know, of any hate speech or incitement to violence and stuff like that, which is normal enough, you know. But I think the way it should be done is on case per case kind of basis, where when someone does that, you can punish them accordingly. You know, let's say ban their IP, or let's say ban them from a platform. If it's really serious, like terrorism, obviously, you know, more punishment, probably some kind of jail time. That is acceptable. The problem is if this is a blanket kind of law, And then they'll make it purposely kind of vague, so then they can pick and choose what they want to do. They'll probably add amendments later, a little bit at a time. They've done that to our constitution. And before you know it, not going with the mainstream beliefs and media, or let's say speaking out against the government or their cronies, that could carry a ban, maybe even jail time. So it is sad times indeed. But I'm looking ahead, if you know what I mean. It wouldn't be that bad to start with, but I don't really trust them, They'll try and get as much power as possible from this. The state of our police forces, it's unbelievable. It's more like a gang, But I think everyone has a problem with their police force. The problem is here, really from the founding of our police force it was pretty iffy. Using, let's say, the police force that was in place in 1922 that would have been, let's say, working for the occupiers we had at the time. It would be like if France, let's say, after the Second World War, hired all the Vichy French to conduct the law. It's not all. But those guys are well and truly gone by now. That was a long time ago. But their legacy remains, It started off on the wrong foot, to be honest. Here, I find our police force to be petty and unprofessional. They well know the law, but every time they open their mouth, they infringe on your constitutional rights, asking you questions they have no right to, and making it seem like it's legal. And a lot of people here don't know. You know what I mean? And it's not that it's good or bad, it's abusing your rights. You know what I mean? These guys all took an oath to the Constitution, yet they break their oath every single day. So it's not right. These are the guys, that are supposed to be an example, And when they do commit a crime themselves, worst case scenario is they lose their job, So I think a lot of people are sick and tired of the situation. And that thing that happened in Dublin was a combination of a lot of things, But to be honest, I think it's the same everywhere. Unfortunately, picking an extreme political party is not the way to go, but what can we do with the guys we have? What we need to be doing is we need to be strengthening our constitution, and we really need to be enacting laws to make government a lot more transparent. And it's too top heavy as is. There's too many in government. There's no need for so many people. And if they are found guilty of a crime, they should get exactly the same punishment as the rest of us, and not have a two-tier law system. But the problem here with our law is judge is God, basically. Two people can be in court for exactly the same crime, under exactly the same circumstances. He can let one scot-free and he can send the other to jail. No questions asked. This is a leftover from the occupation. The laws haven't been changed enough. But because it suited the government at the time, you know what I mean, a colonial law kind of thing, they kind of ran with it. And again, it's kind of cloudy, and it has grey areas that they can work on. Oh, it is, yeah. Read our constitution, Turlin. You should be able to get it on the internet. But they haven't really abused it that much. You know what I mean? Until recently. It's like, as I said, a domino effect. So the world is pretty crazy, Now, most people would disagree with me, because they haven't seen the damage it can do. Let's say, the abuses to your constitution and stuff like that would only happen to people, let's say, who are unable to fight back. The poor, the kind of underclass, the minorities, you know. So that kind of power, it's no good. Oh, yeah, probably. I'm not familiar with the politics. Well, that's why, you've got your vote. That's the only way you can fight back, you know. But strange times indeed. But I did say the open door policy that the EU has, although I am in favour of it, I didn't expect them to. Well, I won't say put a cap. That's not right. This kind of free travel thing. But a small country to have, in under 20 years, probably 1/3 of its population, let's say, not born here, is a bit of a shock, The French the French really stand up for their rights, And that's why they've got a pretty decent social system, But any government can trample on your rights, But every little concession they get and every little thing they add, benefits the government after them, and before you know it, they've got absolute power. A government of 400 or 500 people can trample on your rights, the same way, one dictator could. No difference. In France and Canada, yeah. Yeah, the French can be pretty outspoken, alright. But you see, the French have something that we don't have here. They've got solidarity, they kind of stick together. It's like what tends to happen here and in other places. If somebody gets a raw deal, but it's not your kind of job, or let's say they're not the same class as you or the same religion, or, you work in, let's say in manufacturing and they work in technology, so you'd say, well, why should I get involved in that? And bit by bit, this happens, and eventually they get around to you, so people tend to do that, unfortunately. It's like that quote, how does it go again? Yeah, first they came for the socialists. I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. Now they come for me, and there's no one left to speak out. So basically, when you see something wrong, you should stand up and speak, even if it doesn't directly affect you. It's only a matter of time before it'll get around to you. And only by standing together, you can stop this. Right, let's get out of here. And that's how it works. Divide and conquer. This is why you keep people divided. You can't have them team up against you, It's one of the classic rules of war, basically. And politics seems to be war these days, doesn't it? But what really kills me is the propaganda. It's just so stupid. You know what I mean? The misstatements, the straight out lies, and that kind of stuff. With absolutely no punishment, But you can mostly blame the voters here. They have a very short memory. And again, if something doesn't affect them directly, they're not interested in speaking out. But that could be for fear of being targeted. Yeah, there's a lot of MPs here. They would be like senators in my country that did speak out, especially against our police force, and found themselves targeted, by the same organization. So a lot of people would be scared of that, you know. Oh yeah, I've seen it as well, you know. But it's always been there, Sherilyn. It's a normal thing. But there's much more of it than there was before. There's always been propaganda since time began. But now it's going a bit too far. But I think we should be able to get it under control. There's only so much silliness we'll take from our government, you know. But it will have to get worse before it gets better, you know. But here in this country, we seem much more susceptible to world events than we used to be. You know, you see something kind of kickstart in one country and then it spreads to another, and we seem to be getting involved in that. It's never been that way before, you know. I blame much of it on media and misinformation and kind of half-truths and one-sided stories and, you know, turning a story and, you know, creating it for your own kind of narrative as well. You know, probably telling the truth but leaving out vital parts that would change the narrative completely. You know, not exactly lies, but not the entire truth also. That has much got to do with it. The media can be, you know, I don't believe that a country should have a national TV station where people are forced to pay for a license if they have a TV, even if they don't watch. That's a bit too cozy when the government and the police force are enforcing charges for a service that you don't want. Or let's say don't have a choice in. You know what I mean? So, plus it's government funded, most of it, so, you know, I can't take it seriously, to be honest. You know what I mean? But in this day and age, to have you know, a government-sponsored TV station is a bit kind of backward, to be honest. This is 1940s kind of stuff. Yeah, it is. It's too beholden to the government, you know. Take that guy, I remember his surname. He was pretty decent reporter. He worked for MSNBC. Something Hassan was his name. I occasionally watched his broadcasts. Now, some would say that, you know, depending on how you look at it, I didn't find him to be one-sided. You know, he would call stuff out, no matter who the party was. You know what I mean? And that apparently looked to me like it didn't sit well with the guys at MSNBC. But they dropped his show, unfortunately. They used an old excuse that it, you know, wasn't getting the numbers it should have been getting. But very one-sided reporting. That's what I want, you know. If something is bad, something is bad. It doesn't matter who does it. If something is a lie, it's a lie. It doesn't make a difference which side, the good guys or the bad guys, depending on who you consider to be the good guys. Doesn't matter. An untruth is an untruth. Oh, hi, Presto. And how have you been? But that was sad. But yeah, it's slowly getting here as well. Oh yeah, where were we going, guys? We were going to, oh, the Quaz portal. Yeah. Let's just get some food, and then we'll be off. Just out of curiosity, how do you stay focused on a game for so long? Oh, basically, it can be very immersive when you're building and doing stuff like that. It takes my mind off my pain, to be honest. Yeah. You know, when you're deeply concentrating on something and you're kind of enjoying it, how, you know, it's a distraction from pain. And that's the only reason why I can go so long. And because of that said pain, let's say, I find it hard to sleep, so I tend to play until I'm exhausted, so I can sleep. Yeah, that's basically the reason. Yeah, it is, yeah, and it can be. I think I've done my time, guys. 6 hours. Wow, that conversation lasted 15 minutes or more. I didn't feel that time going. Excuse me, I am absolutely wrecked. So I've done 6 hours. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I do Tuesday, Friday and Saturday evening, let's say around 8, 9 p.m. That would be Eastern Standard Time. So those are 3 days I do for the near future until I get my health back on track again. So we're doing one more day of this, and that's tomorrow. Then, as a treat for myself, I'm going to skip over to Starfield. I kind of miss doing quests and stuff like that. I wanted to do something a little bit fun, maybe do an explorer build, eventually get to build some ships and, kind of do that kind of role-playing, that kind of RPG thing, let's say for kind of exploring and that. And then slowly take out the little quests like I do in Skyrim, kind of building up to the main one. That should be fun. Looking forward to it. I know it's had mixed reviews, but I'll give it a chance, see where it goes. So, what I will do is I will go straight to a raid. I am absolutely starving. And thanks for stopping by, Presto. Appreciate it, yeah. I'm literally seeing double. And I've got a bit of a toothache too. I need a filling. Oh, I really hate the dentist, but I'm going to have to make an appointment. I need to get it done before Christmas, if it needs to be done. Oh, I don't want to be suffering like this. But what can I do? And you too, Turlin. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And stay safe. So, yeah, I'll just get this phone ready and we'll go straight to a raid. Why, thank you. And have a good one, Turlin. So, goodbye, Preston and Turlin. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Also, Duru and Wolf. Take care, guys, and stay safe. And thanks for following, Presto. I appreciate it and welcome. And let me see who else is here. And of course, Monkey. Have a good one, Monkey, and thanks for hanging out. And of course, Akeem. Take care and stay safe. Have a great day, Akeem. Also to Tigger and Spa. Have a good one, ladies, and thanks for watching. Also, Ashriel, Blonde, Cat. If you're watching, take care and stay safe. And of course, Atkins. Have a good one, Atkins, and take care. And you too, Scantron. Take care. Let me see who else is here. And of course, Craft. Thanks for hanging out, Craft. Hope you have a great day. And we mentioned Tigger and Duro, and yes, we did mention Spa. That's about it, guys. I probably missed a few. Just relying on my memory and the message board. And you too, Duro. Have a good one. But if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed, guys. And again, to everyone who is watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so back tomorrow with more of this. We'll probably be doing supplies again, just making sure we have enough for another big build. And then we'll do Starfield for a while. And then what I want to do is kind of mix it a bit. But I do tend to stick a bit to a game till I get it out of my system. It's taken a while to get this one out. But Starfield is a more straightforward game. Very minimum building and, lots of quests and stuff. So, we should be through that relatively quickly compared to this one. And then we'll kind of mix it, you know what I mean? Yeah, that would be the way to go. So, let's get this phone ready here. Oh, my back. Okay. I'm still waiting on some of my appointments to come true as well, so I don't know when they'll... Oh, how do I close this silly screen? You want tiny fingers for this thing. There it is. There we go. So this will just take me a minute, guys. And I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.